What's the crack, lads? We're back. Monday stream. I've got loads of energy today now, lads, because we were not streaming or doing any videos the weekend because we were away at a wedding. I got pissed. Me and Koller had a few shots. We had a couple of pints. We cleared the air. We think we have our issues figured out, me and Koller. But we'll see today how it goes because we are going to be giving him a bit of a rest today and seeing how we go with our big boys. So we are going to be playing with our proper squad. We do have our free agent to open as well. A lot of people asking me about the objectives. We'll go through that as well and answer a few questions. Let me know if the stream is okay, if my voice is okay, if you can hear all the audio. I'm getting a phone call here now in a second, but we'll just have to cancel that, unfortunately, for a minute. But yeah, everything is going good, lads. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you've been chilling out. And yeah, my phone is ringing, but I have to hang that up. Let's see who's in the stream, lads. Let's see who's there. We have got Ron. We've got Game and Rutso. We've got JBE. We've got Tami Mamfuba. We've got Amit. We've got Ren. We've got Namul. We've got Mob Shotza. We've got Barnabas. We've got James, Amit, Joshua. Yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome into the stream. So the plan today is to do a little bit of co-op at the start. We're going to open that up. We're going to play a co-op right now over on the Discord if you want. Subreddit Day, hello, sir. Hello to you as well, man. We're also going to do a couple of the new player pack reviews or training guides or any questions that you have. Kiro, what's the crack, man? Welcome into the stream. All my regulars and any newcomers, it's going to kick on today, right? This is the squad that we're using. So this is the team that I've been using for a while. I'm going to make a couple of changes to the team because I have been playing and enjoying long ball counter. Long ball counter is probably my favorite one at the moment. But let's see, man. Let's see who we do get. Yeah, I'm going to be playing co-op on the PS5. So we are going to kind of swap around the team a little bit. Because we'll need to anyway, because I need to retrain a lot of my players for long ball counter. I've played out wide. I've done everything that I wanted to do out wide. And I still do enjoy out wide, but I think that, you know, I want to start playing the same kind of system across both profiles, especially as I'm starting to do co-op. So we're going to be doing a brand new squad. We're going to be going into divisions. We're going to be doing some co-op. We're going to be doing the divisions 1v1. And then we're also going to be doing some of the training guides. Any questions you have about players, we'll do some real-life training or real-time training guides as well, especially with the newcomers, right? So the squad that I'm probably going to take in to divisions is going to be something similar to this, right? I'm going to switch it up a little bit. We are going to change a manager. I'm actually going to start a brand new game plan, right? So we're going to start a brand new game plan here. We have loads of them here, but we're going to create a new one. And we're going to call it divisions, okay? Dibs. We're going to call it dibs. So this is going to be the one that we use for the Monday stream here today. I just want to switch things up, man, because I think, like, that's kind of, like, look, I'm not going to ever have the time for the foreseeable to sit down and be able to play 5-6 hours of just sweating out games. Like, so I want to do something different on my channel. I mean, that's kind of what it's all about. You know, we've got King Koller on the bench as usual. So we're going to retrain a few players. I'm going to let the squad be picked by itself when I pick my manager, right? So we've messed around with a couple of managers here. We've gone with Klopp. We've gone with Repa. This is probably pretty much the manager that I have used in 95% of my games is Repa, which was the Tottenham manager out wide, okay? But the problem with him is that because he only goes to 80 with out wide and 80 with long ball counter, it's harder for me to get the game play style up past 95, even when all my players are around 90. So we are going to go with Cristo Valbuena, which is Diego Simeone. He's got 85 long ball counter, so it means that I can kind of switch the team up a little bit, right? So we're going to switch everything. We're going to go with a different formation. We're going to start from scratch. So if you are a newcomer and you're looking to come on, now is the time to probably change things out. I've played this formation or a variation of this formation. I've got to Division 1 without wide 4 times. I've got there with possession once. I've got to Division 1 with out. Well, we're nearly in Division 1 on the other one. But quick counter and long ball counter are the two most key ones. I like quick ball or long ball counter because it's defensively very solid. But we are going to try something a little bit different here. So that's going to be influenced by our Road to Glory type of squad, which is, you know, we still are going to be playing out wide, but it's going to be a 3-5-2. So we have our 2 left and right midfielders operating as kind of wing backs, which I'll show you here, okay? So we've got a serious team here, lads. We've got a serious squad. It's just to have a bit of fun, man, and we can try out different players, right? So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to... I have the manager. We're going to change formation. So we're going to go to the default 3-2-3-2. That's going to be the formation that we play, okay? 3-1-4-2 is not bad either. It's pretty much the same. You know, if you want to go that route. But for me, I probably am going to go this route. I think it's slightly better, right? It's the same thing, but just slightly better, in my opinion. Team play style, we're going to be picking out... we're going to be going long ball counter. Now, we are going to have to change things. I'll do all of these again, right, when I get my starting 11 there. And we'll do the sub-tactic as well. So we'll go from there in a minute, right? But in terms of auto-picking the players, we're just going to pick it for now with team play style, okay? We're going to ignore everything else. In match roles, we'll pick all these as well. We're going to go through everything here today. We'll do the match squad. We'll do the game plan. Everything that we have done. I'm going to be using this one, which is the 3-2-3-2. Now we're going to alternate it a little bit, right? So I want to get my squad right, first of all. Yeah, long ball has been nerfed, but I find that it depends on how you play. I'm very comfortable in possession, so I do like to play this kind of centre back. I just move him back here, and I keep him in line with this little arrow here from the goalkeeper, as far back as you can go. I'm not going to play Van Dijk here. I'm probably going to play Marquinhos here. We're probably going to have, you know, a centre back here that's probably a little bit more mobile. Declan Rice wouldn't be a bad shout, but I'll probably go... I'd say I'll probably go with Maldini, lads. I'll probably get his contract back because he never really lets me down. He's probably somebody that I can get into the squad very easily. We also need to retrain Vieira. We also need to train... we also need to train a couple of our players that we're going to have here as our DMF and our CMF. So this guy's going to be a CMF. We'll probably play Paddy V there. We'll have our AMF kind of attack and everything, and then we'll have our two-pronged attack. We'll have our one tall, one small. But these are our two main players that we're going to be using in this formation. It's going to be our left and right midfielders. So I need to train up Maldini a little bit better. I'll probably get in a couple of centre-backs here that I haven't really used before and just train them up. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if we're going to, like, add in some players. I do want to try and play players that are in form. So we'll probably play... Yeah, we'll probably play Rashi and maybe a tall striker up front. I'll probably bring on Koller because Koller is super sub. Lewandowski doesn't really do it for me. Aston, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. As usual, absolute legend. Chiba, welcome in as well, bro. We will be playing co-op, lads, in just a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go through a bit of this at the start. Osman, welcome in, bro. We're going to go through this new squad. So for anyone joining, we're going to use kind of a newish squad. Same players, but new squad, if that makes sense, right? Because we have used a lot of these players before, but I do want to kind of change things around a little bit, and play differently. I don't want to continue to play all the players that I'm going to be playing as usual, because on my Road to Glory, man, you've seen my Road to Glory squad. It's 100% free to play. I haven't spent a single cent on that team. So I do want to try different players in different formations and different ways of playing them, right? So we'll probably get Carlos in here. We'll probably keep Goretzka on the bench. I think we'll probably get in our DMF in here, but I want to try a different type of DMF. I don't really want to try somebody that we've already had in there. I mean, Makalele, man, is just too good. He's too dominant, man, to be honest with you. He's too dominant. So let me see who else we have. I mean, Collar's going to come in off the bench. That's a given. All the players that we have here, lads, are going to be pretty much in form if we're going to be playing them. I don't really think that I'll play my bad team on this one. Demichelis is just a little bit too slow. Not bad, I mean, defensively, but a little bit too slow. I mean, Andy Cole we could play up as well. I've got pretty much every player, lads, here that you could possibly want on this account. Tomiyasu is going to be a given. He's going to come in as my main striker. So Tomiyasu is going to play off the left. Maldini's going to be in the middle. We'll give him a contract. And then Marquinhos. Goalkeeper-wise, lads, I mean, I personally can't see past... The main man for me is Donnarumma. I literally just can't see past him. Now, this Donnarumma that I have, I'm going to need to change things around a little bit. We have a couple of players here that I'll probably need to train up a little bit better because I've just played out wide. If any of you have watched me for long enough, you'll know that I play out wide. in like all my squads. So the only goalkeepers I have that are going to be 90, I have the new Donnarumma that I'm probably going to play to test him out. And then I'm going to use a couple of new players as well that I have. So I got a couple of new players in the last update or the last stream that we did. Let me just take this off 1 sec, lads. Abhishek actually gave us some money to spin, and we cleared that agent and we got the rest of the Asia pack. So we cleared the Asia pack and then we spun the rest. So I actually got Son and Matoma because I cleared that pack. So we'll get those into the squad. We'll train those up just to play with a couple of different players. Because look, lads, I could play Romario up every game and he'd probably score every single match, right? But we've already played about, like, what, 300 matches with Romario? So I do think that I'll probably give him a bit of a break. Leave him on the bench. There's no conditions for the co-op today. Co-op is going to be free flow today. We are working towards the tournament, and it will be this Thursday, hopefully, barring that they don't change anything, or else Friday. So we will definitely be doing the tournament on Discord either Thursday or Friday. Probably aiming for Friday. I'll have my normal stream Thursday, and then the co-op stream Friday, where I'll be streaming all my matches, and then anybody else that wants to play will have to stream their games as well, right? Ashi getting the bin. I don't really like playing with Ashi. I'll keep Haaland and Romario on the bench, lads. I'll keep them there. De Gea has been overpowered after V2.6.1. Yeah, I mean, De Gea is a good goalkeeper, but as Chiba said, he is definitely is one of those guys that there is a mistake in him. Kind of like real life, there is, in my opinion, a mistake in him. I think he's just like, he's not, I don't even know what the word is. He's not good enough in the tight, like with the manual goalkeeping for me. He just doesn't really do it for me. But again, that's just my opinion, lads. These two positions are probably the most important for me, right mid and left mid. So I want to get somebody that can play right back and right mid because we're going to have a sub-tactic. I mean, Chiba, you saw the stream we were doing last day against the co-op, and did you see the goal we conceded with Czech? I mean, I clicked on to Czech, and he did like a shimmy. He was like this, and the ball just went past me. It was a disaster, man. It was an absolute disaster. If you guys want to play matches yourselves, you can organize them in the Discord. It is pinned. I am going to be playing co-op in a couple of minutes with this squad. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing now. I'm just talking through my squad at the moment. We're also going to get Son in, lads, the new Son. This Tomiyasu is a beast, but I'm probably going to keep him off for the time being because I do have the other one. Rafael Leao, he can play anywhere as well. We can train him up quite well. We have a couple of new players that we could use. But I mean, I have a serious team, lads. This is going to be sweat divisions and sweat co-op with the best players on show. So, you know, Road to Glory, I usually play that more often. I haven't streamed on this in a while. I like Andy Cole as well, lads. He's not a bad option to have off the bench, you know. He's not a bad option now. Demichelis is there. The rest of my squad is fairly beastly, lads. I will say that. Overall rating, these are kind of my best players that I have, but I want to figure out more like a squad that I'm going to enjoy playing with and try different players. So if there's anyone here you want me to see, if you want to see on stream, let me know there now. So I mean, I haven't played with Razicki too much. Makalele, obviously I've played with him a lot. Up in Meccano, played with him a lot. Scolzi, Morientes, there's some good players there. I mean, we could get Nkunku back in. He's a beast. Timber. There's loads of players here, lads, that I haven't really used. Dennis Law is a monster, man. Dennis Law is a monster. We are going to have our free spin as well. I'll probably get... You know what? I'll probably get Davies in, lads. I'll probably get Davies in here somewhere instead of Hernandez. And train him up. So we have to train up Matoma, Davies, and we also have to train up Donna as well and give a contract to the main man. We'll get Declan Rice in here. We'll get Guti as a CMF or an AMF. Pedri there as well. Dennis Law is absolutely insane, man. His stats are ridiculous. We'll show you a couple, right? I'll do a couple of the free players in a second, but I think we're going to go with that squad. We've got Koller on the bench. I'll probably start Koller, to be honest with you. I'll probably take this Neymar off. And I'll probably pop on somebody that's in contract with better form. We do have these Messi and Neymar that are both in form. So I'll probably give them a little contract as well. Danielson's very good. I mean, it all depends on how you play him. That's the main thing. I mean, with a lot of these players, it all depends on which kind of role that you're going to use for him. I mean, Maradona hasn't really done it for me. Ito's a super sub. We'll see who we get as our free, but this is pretty much our try-hard squad, lads, with Maldini there. I don't really like this up front, but I kind of show you what I'm thinking of doing, right? So the substitutions, we have Neymar on the bench. We have Neymar that's going to... Actually, do you know what, right? I'll probably use my in... I'll probably use this free Neymar, lads. I mean, he's not that different. I don't have to waste a contract on him. I might as well use him. Tomiyasu, Maldini, Marquinhos, and then Declan Rice, Vieira, Zico, Son, Rashford, Hakimi, and Roberto Carlos, right? But I think we probably need to upgrade Hakimi a little bit here. He can play right back and right mid. Not a bad player. Defensively, he's going to be okay. But what I'll probably try and do is, with my sub-tactic here, I'm going to go in to use this sub-tactic when I'm hoping that this is such an attacking formation, or that I'll probably make this even more defensive. So we've two options, right? We can either put Carlos up here, shove Tommy here, and Declan Rice back, right? And we can go like just a standard, like, 3CB or whatever, if you wanted to go that route. Vieira in here, Zico here, and then have your left and right midfielders tucked in. And just go very solid, or else we can, you bring Carlos back as part of a back five. I'll probably go with that to test it out and see what happens. But everything else is going to pretty much stay the same. So we'll play long ball counter. We'll play the individual. All we'll do is shove counter target on to Son in that one, and we'll put defensive on Declan Rice and defensive on Vieira. So that'll be the only changes that we make there to that. But other than that, everything is going to stay the same, right? Now, I do need to retrain Carlos. I need to retrain Maldini. And I'll probably need to train up Donna as well. So remind me of those guys. And then we'll get into some players, right? So we will open our spin as well. Hold on a second. No, we'll open this in a second. We have our free spin here in the worldwide. So we'll open that in a second. We also have a couple of freebies, I think. Yeah, I think we've 50 coins. Yeah, it's not much. It's not going to get us a spin. Let me see. All right. No, there's no way of getting it, man. It's random. It is just random. I know a lot of people... man, the amount of clickbait on YouTube, oh my God, like, the amount of shite I see and fake rumors is unbelievable, man. And people saying, oh, this is how you get guaranteed top player. And it's like, no, you don't know what you're talking about. But anyway, all right, we'll give Maldini a 10-day, lads, because he's been a beast for us. We'll throw him in at the deep end. We're going to run out of contracts, man. And I think the standard players are going to be a bit of an issue. We'll talk a little bit about that later on in the game. Later on in the stream. Who else do we have to give a contract to? I think everyone else is fairly safe. I think that's the only player we had to give a contract to. And then we're going to train up. Yeah, we're going to train up Hakimi. Hakimi's not fully trained up yet. Let me see. Thought I just saw him here. Yeah, okay. Hakimi needs to be trained up. This is actually a very good version of Hakimi, lads. I've got lots of trainers. Of 148 trainers that are 10,000 each. That's a lot, man. Look how much trainers I have, lads. That's a lot. Okay, we'll take that. Dark Moon, no problem, man. No problem. You can use out-of-contract players in co-op. Yeah, you can. But I want to use this guy, man, and see exactly what he looks like. Maldini back in this squad. I don't have any skill training on him. I have 11 skill trainers, though. Casillas and I are the best for manual goalkeeping. I think Donnarumma is the best all-right, man. I think all-round. I think he's the best all-round by a mile. I just feel like he is, like, unbelievable. I'm going to reset this, lads, right? Because, number one, okay, I don't need these stats to be that high. The team playstyle proficiency. I don't need that yet. But if I am going to be using Hakimi, I want to be using him as an aerial threat. So we'll give him 6 into that. We'll give him 8 into that. And then it's going to be all about pace, man. That's what it's going to be about with this guy. Serious pace. Serious everything, really. Defensively, then we'll throw a couple on that. So I'm happy with that card. I think that's a very, very good card there. Could go a little bit higher with everything else, but I could take one away from that and throw one more onto defending, but I won't be able because of that. Could I take one off the dribbling? Probably would be better off doing that, yeah, to get the defensive engagement up and then pop one onto long ball counter. I think that's where we'll go, lads. Just a nice, easy way. There's a lot of variations of Donna, lads. Red, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Master League, lads. It's there's no news on Master League yet. I mean, no news that we can talk about at the moment, anyway. Unfortunately, look. I mean, as I always say, there's a lot of rumors floating around. I mean, every rumor that you see is sourced by. Trust me, bro. You know, there's no like. Listen, as I said, man, people in the know and know what's going on and know what's coming down the line. They're not going to leak or talk about it because, it's the people that don't know what they're talking about and that don't have any insight. They're the ones that start rumors to stay relevant, man. That's all I'm going to say on everything. There is some people that know some stuff, but let's just wait and see because I think there are some good things coming. It just depends on how long you're willing to wait and what your patience levels are like. And when it comes, whether or not it's going to be for you. You know, that's all I'll say about it. I mean, I think we saw the reaction to, people wanting to have co-op back. And I think that was something that people probably, I don't think that Konami realized that how popular co-op was going to be, really. So that's something to keep in mind. I think, they obviously want to make the game the way they want to make it. And they have plans for how they want to do it. And then it just depends on whether you want to be around for that or not. You know, if it's not for you, then it's not for you, So that's all I would say about it. I mean, it's not PES anymore. The game has moved on from PES. So, the days of us having a fully featured Master League, become a legend, edit mode, everything out in a box that you can go into GameStop or you can go into Smith's or Argos and buy a copy of the game, or from Amazon and you get it sent, or you can go into the shop or you can download it digitally and it's a fully fledged title, has now become at the moment, it's basically Dream Team 2023, the eFootball part of the game yet isn't really here in my opinion. So look, I mean, as I said, and I continue to say it on this stream, and I've said it on my YouTube channel for all the time that you guys have been watching me, it just depends on when they decide to drop stuff, man. That's kind of where we're at the moment. So acceleration on Sun. Have anybody used Sun, lads? Because I've seen a couple of builds of him. I don't really feel like this is the best build of him that I've seen. Like the auto allocate, I don't really feel that the dribbling needs to be that high for a centre forward because yes, he's a run and gun, but I think that the 88 dribbling is more than enough. Passing, we don't need passing at all. I'm going to completely ignore passing because I'm going to be playing him as a striker. Finishing, I want to get that up to at least 86, 87 to get the boost. I probably would go with 87, 88. Area strength, we don't need. Speed and stamina, I don't need that as high. I'm probably going to go 88 with that. Dexterity, balance, I'd like to be a little bit higher. Would you guys go 88 finishing? That's what I'm going to be looking for here. Lucas, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. Lucas dropping the bombs as usual, as he does. Being the boss. Him and Koller, brothers in arms, the two boys on the stream. Hope the lads enjoyed the big stream gifts. Yeah, man. I mean, you've been keeping the whole thing going. We're just getting into it, man. We will do some co-op in a couple of minutes. Italian Donna is the best. Yeah, he is the best, I think. But we will train him up and show you what he looks like. I mean, look, right? The thing is that I've always said, lads, when you're talking about players, right? I'll just change my screen over here a second because I know a lot of people are going to ask me, right? Yeah, Lucas, I'm actually going to go over here to the eFootball DB and just go through the players that way. It's probably a bit easier this way. So let me see. Let me just change the screen. Right. So like the thing with Sun, right, is exactly what Lucas said there. And it's something that I'm a big fan of with most players that I want to be on the ball dribbling with. But it's a problem with Sun is his balance. Like I think I need to get the balance to 80. Because if you don't, you are going to struggle because of his physical contact. I think that's where I've gone wrong with Son a load of times before. Because I've usually left his balance at like 73, 74. Because you have the offensive... No, I've probably popped it up to like that. But I think you need to go to the 80 mark with it to get it over the 80. And I would nearly sacrifice my dribbling away from that. Because, you kind of can dribble with every player anyway. I think I'll go with that build, lads. I think that's kind of the build that we'll go with. An 88 there. We've got the dribbling. We've got the dexterity. I could pop 2 more in to acceleration. I'll probably go with that, lads. I think that's what we're going to go with. 9, 8, 12, 4. I think that's probably the big one. Because look, if you look at somebody like Romario, who I'm used to playing with, like this version of any version of Romario, his base balance is going to be very high. And that's kind of like the players that I really excel with. So, I mean, yeah, I'd probably go with that. Get the finishing up to 88. Get the dribbling up as well to 88. The dexterity, get that up to 80. Let me see if I can take the dribbling down a little bit. See, I'm tempted to go with that, man. I think that's a good build, except for the balance. I think that's a good build. I think I want the balance at 80. I genuinely do want the balance at 80. Shooting 5, pass 2, dribble 12, dexterity. I don't really need passing man on this guy. I think it's probably the best is to put the it's probably the best to put the balance up as high as I can. And that's where I really want to go with him. With this guy. Passing I don't really need. Finishing, I mean, I'm probably happy with finishing at that. Lower body, dexterity, I could go 2. I think that's what I'll go with, lads. I'll go with 86 finishing. We'll go with 10 dribbling. Do I need dribbling that high? So we'll have 90 dribbling. We'll have 86. I could go with that. I think that's what I'll go with, lads. 87 finishing, 88 curl, 87 dribbling, 88 speed. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. And we'll have 1 left over for the long ball. I think that's what I'll go with, lads. Look, we can always reset him and train him up. You know? I mean, for people asking about Donna, right? This version of Donna that you have here, the Italian pack, this is the best version of him that they've ever released, in my opinion. If you compare them, right? So this standard version is -3 or 2 in every single stat in the goalkeepers. Like -3 reflexes, -3 awareness, but he's got 26 levels to go. This guy's got 21 levels. But this young star has only got 20 levels, but he's got +1 in reflexes, -1 in goalkeeper awareness, catching, and reach. So it's not a huge difference from him. They're pretty much all the same player. So while this Donnarumma can get really high, like if I was training him up, you've got a 99 rated version of him. Like you're going to go what? I would probably go start with 8 into that, 8 into that, and then maybe, 9 into that maybe. Or else 1 into that and then 4 into the aerial strength to get the jump up. You don't need to jump with this goalkeeper too much anyway. If you wanted to get him as the 99 rated version, you could do that. But this version of him is equally as good in my opinion. I know you only got 20 levels, but you've got that 1 extra into reflexes, which actually makes him probably a little bit better, I would say, if you pop 4 into this. Even though you don't need the jump. I would really ignore the jump unless you were... I would ignore the jump and catching because of the way I play. Once I have awareness and that. So, yeah, I'd probably go 9, 5, 8 into goalkeeper stats and then 4 into aerial. Or else you could take this away if you wanted to do that and pop 2 more into that for clearing and reach. But you don't need reach because he's so tall. So I'd probably go that. I would actually probably go that with him. 969 if I'm going training up Donna. So let's see if we can get him here. I also need to train up Matoma as well. He's kind of easy enough to train up, and Davies as well. Where is Donna, lads? So many players to train up now. So many players to check out. So let's see what we can do with Donna. He's not going to take that many cards. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to get this team ready for co-op, lads. So let's see. We'll train him up. And then, what was it? 969. This is very similar to the player I had already. I think that's what we'll go with. Because we'll get the 95 goalkeeper reflexes there. I know I'm probably overcomplicating or overcompensating for the reflexes. But I think that Donnarumma is the best goalkeeper at that. And we can always train him again if he doesn't work. Alright, look, we'll train up the rest of the players in a minute. I'm going to get back to a match and we're going to go. I'm going to change this screen up here. 1 second. I need to get a third screen, lads, genuinely. Alright, and we're going to jump into co-op. We're going to go straight into a bit of co-op, right? So whoever wants to get it can get it. I will play a couple of matches with Lucas as well. But for the first match, we're going to leave this open. This is the match room here. Lucas, if you're free, man, let me know on Discord and we can get in to a game. If you are free, let me know. I'll text you here if you're on. And if you are on, we can get one. Okay, I'll send you the pass, Lucas. Lucas is obviously a club legend on the thing. If you guys want to sign up for the memberships, any of you that want to sign up for the memberships, it is a perk to play the co-op with me if you are a club legend. I think that's my ultimate tier in it. So yeah, we do try and get Lucas in for as many games as he's available for. Even though I have to carry him, my back does be sore from carrying you, Lucas, But no, I've been pretty bad the last few days, man. I've been pretty bad the last few days. So I need to up it. All right, we'll just send you the password here, Lucas. Get you in, and then we'll open the match room, lads. We will open it up. So there we go. There's the match room, Lucas. Yeah, lads. I mean, last night, man, I was nearly a single man because we had people calling over to the house, and I was hungover as hell. I was chilling out, and then I was like, "Oh, I'll jump on for one co-op." And then we lost. Did we lose the first game or draw the first game? But my connection was so bad. I literally lost control of all my players until I met a sub, and then I got control back. It was crazy. But yeah, it was any team will do, lads. Any team will do. I think this team is where I'm going to go. I don't have Dida, man, but I have a training guide up on Dida. Any training guides that you're looking for will probably be up on my channel. Malt, welcome in, bro. Yeah, so any training guides you want to see is potentially probably already up on my channel if you need to retrain players. I mean, for me personally, lads, like, if you can't really, like, if I can't score goals or stop people with this formation, with this team, like, literally my best player, my worst player is like 95 or 94 rated. And even at that, Tomiyasu is actually rated 100 overall in this formation. And I'm going to show you the difference that we'll do in a second. Once we get Lucas in, I will show you. I will share the pass. All right, Lucas is in. I'm going to take off the pass, lads. I'm going to take off the password here altogether so anyone can join. There's the room number there. So first come, first serve after that, lads. But like, if you are training the players, right, I'm going to show you the difference with the player guides, right? So we'll put it on to good and we'll put it on to good here. I don't really like playing with the best because it's just a little bit chaotic because of the match boosts. I think Namul, I have a training guide already up on Casillas, man, if you want to check that out. And it goes into serious detail on why you should train up the players the way you should train them up. So we're going to do leader preference. Let me see. Yeah, I think I like this squad, lads. I really do like this squad. My game plan is good. My match room, password is off. Standard match time, 10 minutes. Injuries on. Extra time. I think we'll just go straight to penalties, lads. Number of substitutions, we'll go 6. Number of sub-intervals, we'll go 1 to keep the games tight. But yeah, you'll see the boost that I'm going to be getting to my players here with this one. Even here. Alright, we'll just play auto, lads. We'll play auto everything. There's no password, man, but that's just a random room. Lads, if you're looking to organize games, please do it in the Discord. Thanks very much. Alright, so we will be streaming for a good while today, so we will play a lot of co-op, but I do want to play a couple of divs as well. Look, there's always one we're waiting for, lads. There's always one. Come on, this is not Pez. Let's go, brother. You're making me wait here, man. You're like when I'm waiting for the girlfriend to get ready for when we're going out for dinner or something. But we will play more co-op. We will play more co-op for the day. We'll probably aim to stream for about 2 or 3 hours before I need to go back to work. All Lucas were against each other. So it's Malt, Adcad, and Lucas. Chiba, this is not Pez, and myself. I just went to auto on everything. So let's see what squad we're going to rock in, lads. Jamie, welcome in, brother. I hope the connection is good, lads. It was really bad for me last night and I wasn't even streaming. It seems to be grand today. All right, so I'm after bringing in my new Donna, Marquinhos, Haaland, Maldini, Pedri, Hakimi, Guti, Neymar. This is not Pez, is bringing in Diaz, Rice, Messi, Courtois, Koundé, Bellingham, and Son. And then Chiba has De Ligt, Tonali. Oh, we're going to play with Drogba, lads, I think. Perisic, Pavard, Tonali, Mbappe, Mane, and Ronaldinho. No, Lucas, don't worry, man. She's not listening. She's not listening. She's not listening today. She's in work, man. I mean, if I had to choose, I would probably say just for the memories and everything, and with edit mode and Master League, I would still say I'm a bigger fan of PES than eFootball. But I mean, look, I only play this game because I enjoy it. If I'm not enjoying it, I wouldn't be streaming, I wouldn't be playing. So I do enjoy eFootball, but I do think that there's serious room to still go with it. For anyone that's wondering about the players, lads, right? The way that they pick the teams, I will have a video out on it, but the way that they pick the teams, your selection from your players, is usually they pick the best player in your squad per position, but they don't pick more than, like, say, for example, we have our centre forwards here. So it took Haaland, it took Drogba. Mbappe is down as a centre forward, but he's playing right mid. Messi's down as an AMF. Pedri's down as an LMF. So they pick the best rated players, the overall rated players for the formation between the three squads. So for example, I mean, if I put out Son on the left here, he's a 98 overall. But because he's down as a left winger and I'm not playing a left wing, then he won't be picked. So we're going to take off Haaland here. And we're going on and we're going to put the low and the small on. Or the low and the slow on. So we've got our low and Ronaldinho. And we've got our Drogba beast up front as well. We're going to take off Mbappe. We're going to get a cross and right midfielder in. Hakimi. And then we'll have Son on the left. Or Perisic. I think we'll go Perisic on the left, lads, for crosses. I think that's pretty decent. De Ligt in the middle. Pavard on the right. Donna's in goals. Alright, the boys are bringing the fire as well. Look at this for a squad. It's pretty much similar teams. Alright, let's go, baby. I mean, what do you prefer, lads? Did you prefer PES or eFootball? I'm going to do a little poll. Did you PES or eFootball? PES, eFootball. Let me know. I'd be interested to see. I was going to tweet out this onto Twitter. Boom. I think for the freedom of, I would say the freedom of gameplay, it's eFootball all day for me. If you go back and play PES 2021 now, like, there's so much to love about it, and the gameplay was really solid, really fun, and you could really kind of customize the game. But I feel like the modes really turned it around for eFootball or for PES. You know, like there was just so much to do. Give it to the beast. Lovely, that'll do. Lucas in hard. Like being able to dive, says Jamie. I'm playing PES 21 right now with all the updated squads. It's a lot of fun, but I like the eFootball gameplay. That's the thing, man. It's a different experience because you've got Master League and you've got a lot of the different stuff. Lovely defending, Chiba. Nothing soft. Up the wing if you need me. Nice, Chiba. Lovely. Lovely, this is not PES. Spread it now. Lovely, suck him in. It's a great ball. Bit too hard. Lovely. Cut back. Cut back. Oh, what a ball in. I was expecting it back there with Son. That was nice. Just not tall enough. Who was that? Was that Perisic? Good chance though. Great chance. Little cheeky little chip up cross. I like those ones. I use them a lot with Koller. Alright, just gonna keep things tight now, lads. Oh, he kept it in. See what I mean there? Like that pass was failed with there. Like that technically wasn't my fault. So, you know, don't worry too much about the ratings either, lads. I see a lot of people, you know, complaining like, oh, you know, your rating was too bad, whatever. I mean, it doesn't really make sense, the ratings. You know, you try clear a ball or keep a possession going. Lovely. Oh, it's adventurous. It's a tight, cagey game, lads. Lovely, Chiba. Lovely. Lovely. I'm in. Oh, come on. I was making a beautiful run there. Malt, beautiful play. Lucas with a big swinger. Lovely. Feels smooth, lads, to me. Hopefully it's okay for you. Oh, no. I hate that, man. We get the pass away, though. Chiba to finish his meat. Oh, what a goal. Lovely finish from Chiba, lads. Never in doubt when the main man Chiba gets on it. That ball should have went through the first one there, that first pass. That was ridiculous. Good start, though. Great start. I hope it's smooth for you, lads. Whoever's playing, let me know, because it's very smooth for me. Lovely. Yeah, that's it, boys. Just keep her solid, boy. Keep her solid. I'm going to tuck in. Lovely. Oh, that's a great read from Lucas. Terrible pass from me. I'll make up, though. Lovely. All right, we have Adcad here. We're going to box him in. Told ya. Oh, man. What kind of a pass was that from Hakimi? Holy moly. Oh, I have wide. Don't worry. I also have centre. I'm like Michael Essien back in his prime. I have every formation, every position. Look at this. Yeah. Pressing. There we go. Come on, boys. There we go. Pressing. Wide. No. Lovely block again, Barry. Good lad. All right, Chiba, I'm here if you need an option. Yeah, I'm here if you need an option. Brilliant, Chiba. And there's the clearance. Little touch and go, be nice. Nah. This is PS5, bro. Oh my god, what a bad. Lovely drog. Move to the beast. Drogba! What a save. Good hit though. Oh, keeper. Chiba. Oh. Surely. Oh. Great play, lads. Great play. We will do a back-to-back. So we'll do 2 matches against with these, and then if you have played already, there'll be new teams in, new players in. Oh, unlucky Chiba. Alright, I have him, don't worry. I have the cutback. There we go, we both have him. Drogba's trying to make the run. Lovely ball, just a bad pass. Oh, this is dangerous. Yeah, back out. They're boxed in, lads. They're boxed in! Yeah, told ya. Ah, I thought we'd win it. Lovely, we do. And that was to Ronaldinho there, and it just didn't track. I'm in with the keeper. Brilliant defending. This is not Pez, but then what you do to me? Good save. Just put it out, lads. Just put it out. Adcad, you're in at the deep end now. You're in at the deep end, man. You're playing with regular co-op boys here. I mean, this is the only way to learn them, man, is to throw yourself in at the deep end. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, man. The thing with co-op, lads, is you've like whatever time you have on the ball in 1v1, You have like half of that time with co-op. Genuinely, it's literally half. Oh, this is beautiful play. Ref, he absolutely cleaned me. Malta absolutely cleaned me. Yeah, James, I'll be doing a video on that, man, soon. Of how to pick which players you want. But you need to sync it up with your other teammates as well. You need to make sure that your teammates pick their squad as well. Who's messaging me? I mean, Danny, you're more than welcome to try to get a game on this, man. I mean, we do open lobbies, man. The only way is if you want is to be a club legend. If you want to guarantee yourself a game, which is what Lucas is doing. The rest is just open to everybody, man. Captain Waleed, I will check your Discord. I will check the Discord, but not when I'm streaming, man. I will check it, though. Yes, Lucas, I know, man. I'm only taking the piss out of you. I'm only taking the piss. I mean, sometimes when I'm streaming, man, I always wonder, do people kind of get like the Irish kind of like dry kind of slag humor? As in, you say, you know, you're just talking like normally to people, hoping that they'll understand like what you're saying. I mean, true God, you kind of know. Trust me, the chat know. The chat know. They will call it out. The chat call it out, man. They're the best referees. But usually it's just the honor system, and I can kick people that have already played anyway. It's not, you know, it's not in personal or anything. It's just if you have played one, then you free up the slot for somebody else. That's simply it. And then you can join after that again. Oh, what a ball! I'm going to hit this, lads. Oh, if it sat for me, I was going to hit the shit out of that. Good defending, boys. We're caught in the break now. No, I have the runner. I have Lucas. I have Lucas running. Great defending, Delict. Well done, Chiba. Now, spread. Oh, touch and go would have been beautiful there. Ref! How? How is that a free, man? Good ball. Center. Oh, beautiful. Magico. I'm holding the line. Ah, it's a terrible pass from me, boys, but I'd nothing else on. Oh, it's great to play. I'm out wide if you need me. That'll do too. Sorry, play, lads. Oh, a little bit too much. Haaland. Haaland turns like a truck, lads. It's a nice play up the wing. Lucas trying a bit of fancy footwork. Playing backwards, boys. Now press. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, I was in there. Good defending. We win it back, though. Nearly. All right, 1v1. It's a great ball. Get back, lads. Get back. Oh, it just didn't sit. Lovely. Deal with that. Deal with that, Barry. That's it. Put your body on the line. Lovely. And the runner up, Marquinhos. Ah, unlucky. Unlucky, Chiba. My players don't look tired, man. They're not even running around that much, but we will make changes. Guti. Haaland. 6 subs, lads. Might as well use them. Pedri. Neymar. Maldini. And Declan Rice. It's a brand new team. I wanted to keep, Brian, it's a good idea, man, but I wanted to keep my Donnarumma because I'll probably train up a new Donnarumma when the new game, when eFootball 24 comes out. How do you tell who played already? Oh yeah, I read that message. Hyperfooty, hey man, what's up? Hope you're good. Like, I find with this Donnarumma, lads, if you have him trained up this way, like, he does kind of like, I think he does kind of be as most comparable to this Donnarumma, but this was the best Donnarumma that they ever released, the Italian version. But what I like about this Donnarumma and all versions of Donnarumma is his long throw. Excuse me. His long throw and his low punt. They're the two things that I like most of all. As the hair is spiky today, boy. Alright, let's seal this one out now. Don't want to concede goals. I'm out wide with Hakimi. Oh, unlucky. I'm still there. That's beautiful. Keep her ticking, lads. Keep her ticking. This is a serious ball if it works. Oh, mice. Oh, brilliant defending. Brilliant defending. You have to try some things sometimes. Even though if you know it's not going to really work. I'm back. Good cover. For a pass. Now wide again. Little cheeky. Man, what kind of a pass was that? Oh, Ad. You're in trouble, Ad. You're in trouble when the big bad Haaland is breathing down your neck. Alright, where's my chat gone? Good ball. Yeah, Daddy's gone. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. Oh, what a ball in as well. That was absolutely fantastic play. Chiba and me linking up like Iniesta and Xavi in their prime there. Get up. Oof. Benur, use the Discord, man. Use the Discord for organizing games, please. Prime Jedward. Jeez, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Hi guys, I'm John and I'm Edward. And we're together, we're Jedward. It's good to play. Good play from Agcad, but well dealt with, lads. Lovely. And oh, Barry's gone through the middle. Barry's gone out wide as well. That's a lovely play. I'm spreading it, lads. I'm spreading. Lovely. Oh, brilliant defending. I might get it though. I might get it. Oh, what a touch from Calla, lads. Good step, Barry. Man, that's so frustrating, the interceptions. They just kick, the flight path goes straight into the player of the ball. Like, no one, if you play even five-a-side soccer, man, like, even at a terrible standard, you know not to kick the ball straight. Keeper. Oh, what a save again! I'm out! Play me! I'm out! Oh, no. What did I do it for? You shall not pass, Gandalf. Come on, boys. Hold strong. Yes! Good game, boys. Good game. We go again. We go at the rematch. It's a great performance, lads. Great performance. Ah, the cream rises to the top. The cream rises to the top. GG, lads. We got a lucky goal, actually. It was a nice finish, but we got lucky there at the end with Donna coming out. GG, boys. All right, we'll go to rematch if you want, lads. We'll go to rematch if you want. Gilroy, my morning is good, man. We were busy at work. We're on now for a couple of hours, and then we'll go back to work later. So we will play for another few hours of streaming. If you want to play again, lads, let's go with the rematch, and then we will get a new match room going. For anyone that has already played, you can duck out for 2 games after the next one, and then we'll go again. I'm ready for war, lads. I'm ready for war, man. Yeah, 4th of July is tomorrow, man. We don't celebrate 4th of July in Ireland too much, but they've started to. Like, the restaurants do 4th of July here now, where you'll have, like, American food or whatever. Let's go, Lucas. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Boogie, I don't think that's going to come for a while. Would people really want mobile crossplay? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I mean, I want to play against some people that are on PC and Xbox, sure, no problem. But I think against mobile, it's going to be a difficult one. Yeah, let's go, baby. This is the proper rematch, man. This is the proper rematch. Yeah, so I hope everyone celebrating 4th of July enjoys their celebrations. We've got Domina back in, lads. We've got Son, Messi, Guti, Marquinhos, Vieira, Lewandowski, Muller. Got a couple of different players in the squad, so let's see. Man, it's cold here today. I'm wearing shorts. It's cold. All right, let's go. Big lads versus Lucas. Lucas, this is your chance for revenge, man. This is your chance. All right. Fanel Florin, hello. I started playing eFootball on Friday and the best player I have is GAC197, the rest between. I'm sorry that I spent coin instead of invested to train parents. At the moment, I still have 6 points to enter division. 3 in 5 matches played. It's true that becomes frighteningly difficult against players. Any mistake. Well, that's the thing, man. I mean, it depends. If you want to get into division like 3-4, 3-2 or 1, you're going to be coming up against guys that take the game seriously. You know? So, I mean, unless you're prepared to take the game as serious as them, you are going to struggle. I have never used Guti that much. I'll throw him in for this game for you, but I never really use him that much. I think we'll start Perisic, lads. All right, we'll start Donna again. I just think Donna's amazing. What will happen to contract players? I reckon with the contracts, they'll be carried over. But, I mean, by the time eFootball 24 comes out, people are going to be really struggling with contracts. Because you can only give a 10-day or a 30-day contract. The 30 days have completely dried up. So, the 10-day contracts are going to be no good to you. So, if you think about it, right? If you have 50 10-day contracts, you can either give that, you know, to, like, you could give 10 players, like, 5 of them each, which is going to be 50 days, right? Like, you're going to be using the contracts more than you get them. Boss, welcome in, bro. My throat is a bit sore today. I hope it's not coming down with anything. Hope I'm not coming down with collaritis. The tall man that Koller is. I miss Koller, though, lads, I must say. I miss Koller. We might throw him in. Yeah, Perisic is good, Chiba. No, I think we played well in that game. We were very solid at the back. We were very solid there, like, towards the end of the game. We were being put under a little bit of pressure. No, they're not going to remove the contract thing, man, because the contract thing is going to be their pull out the rug of resetting all the players' teams. But, I mean, realistically, like, if you've got 12 months out of your squad, any of the players that are under contract, like if you sign any player now, like say Cannavaro, he was probably the most OP. Oh, what jerseys did I pick? That's okay. Koller or Cannavaro was probably one of the best players. Oh, that was terrible for me. My bad. Oh. Oh, what a finish. That was all from me, lads. That was my bad. GG's. No, I think what they'll do is they'll probably set the contracts for any player. So if you take Cannavaro, who only released a couple of days ago, if you take him and he has 300 days left or 250 days left on his contract, like by the time eFootball 2024 comes out. So let's just say eFootball 2024 comes out August, September. I'd say it comes out the end of August, right? Say 90 days, but you have a 360-day contract on Cannavaro, right? You're obviously going to be still under contract with Cannavaro, so you won't need to worry. But it's when the players that you've played with before lose their contract. That's the bigger issue. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic, lads. Took two of them on. Mbappe. Oh, give me the beast. Give me the beast, lads. So I think that's what they'll do. Oh, what a ball! Come on, what a ball in. What a ball in. We're right back in it. Any chance of them are resetting? Weza, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. I think, yeah, if you're buying players now, you'll be safe. But, like, you see with my squad, and I'll show you there after this match, the amount of players I have that are, like, not in contract, I'm not going to be able to put them all in. So, like, all of my legends are pretty much out of contract now. Any legend that I got, like, in the last, 9 months, are going to be out of contract by the time eFootball comes out. So, that's how... Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they're going to continue to bring out packs. And that's why they're continuing to bring out, you know, like, 5 versions of Donnarumma, you know, 4 versions of Mbappe, Neymar, Player of the Week's being re-brought out. It's because of the contract thing. Good ball. Centre, Goody, or else spread. You want to spread it like butter, now spread it. Oh, Pez, you're taking it home with ya. Lovely. Wide. Yeah. I'm gone. Middle. Lovely. Gonna have a pop at that. It was worth it. I don't know why he shifted on there. I should wanted to hit that with the right foot. I know left foot, but I wanted to hit that nice. Well, Torino, I mean, it's going to be the same thing. Like, you'll be able to reset the players up until, like, that certain date in eFootball. So, in eFootball 2024. So, I mean, yes and no. Oh, he's gone. Oh, bad ball. Oh, how did that go through us all? Look at that for a cruncher. Kellogg's Crunchy Nut. Beautiful. Ah, we're not moving the ball fluid, lads. Look at that for defending again. I'm on fire today. Defensively. Lucas 1v1. Oh, look at that from the licht. And wins the ball as well. And the pass. And the run. And the pass. Oh, no, man. That's so frustrating. Good read, though. Lovely. Lovely. We'll get it back. Oh, lads, we're playing some beautiful, attractive football. Big spread on. Big Irish spread on. Lovely ball. Yeah, Daddy's gone. Daddy Drogba's gone. It's a great ball. Oh, lads, that contextual passing, man. The contract thing, it's a way for them to make more money than other games out there. Well, I think the thing is, man, they were very... You can still play this game free to play, man. It depends what your... What's the word I'm trying to look for? It depends what you want to get out of the game. That's realistically what it is about. I mean, you can create a squad now, right? You can actually create a squad. And you could create an account, download the game today, and by this time next week, you could pretty much have a team that can get you to Division 1. Like, there's no doubt about that. But the thing is, if you want to play with Romario and Vieira, and you want to have different versions of different players, that's where the hook is. You know, if people want shiny cards, that's where it is. Because a lot of people want to get a shiny version of the card or a player of the week, even if the standard card that they can buy with GP is the same card. Oh, look at that for a little cheeky little dribble. The contra team becomes a pretty new point when you realize the majority players you can buy are better than the specials. Exactly, Wes. But the thing is, man, nobody really likes buying the standard cards. That's the biggest thing, you know? It's like I've said on the podcast before, Wes, when I've made the point. If I hold up a bottle of water with no label on it, and I hold up another bottle of water with a label on it, and it's like, yeah, both of them are pretty much the same. But people, no matter what, a lot of people will want the other water. It doesn't matter what is. It doesn't matter what, like, is both on offer. Like, the GP players, I think the GP players are way too, like, comparable, like, with the players that you're buying. Like, if I was spending, which I haven't, but I know people that are spending 100 quid a week on all the selection boxes and the players, right? If you're spending 100 quid a week, 400 quid a month, right? Like, on players, right? Like, you can buy players that are so comparable with the standard versions that I would be like, there's no real point in doing it. Now, as I've said before, if they brought out a Roy Keane or a Ua Paul McGrath, or they brought out, I'm sure for you, Wes, like Aston Villa legends, right? Like, you would be tempted to kind of sign them, but you're signing them not for a reason that they don't compare with the standard versions. You're signing them for that kind of nostalgic reason. And that is kind of where they kind of like, I have no issue with, you know, because the standard cards are so powerful when you train them right that like a stat or two here or there isn't going to make a difference to whether you're winning. I think people just kind of get it confused that they're like, oh, you know, if I had the team that you have, I could be, you know, Eterito or Uzmakable. You know, I could be number one in the world. And it's not as simple as that. Oh, brilliant defending. Oh, lovely. I'm impressed with Son, lads. Players are not better soon after. It doesn't matter, but still. Yeah, Red, but I'm not. But not all special players are better than the GP ones. That's factually incorrect, man. I know what you're saying. Obviously, the players that you buy for like money, like the players that are in the boxes, like the young stars, right? Obviously, his like Donnarumma version is going to be better than the standard Donnarumma. But what I'm talking about is that there's so small of a difference that you aren't forced to buy the paid version of Donnarumma and not be able to compete. Do you know what I mean? Hyper footy. I mean, I don't think that, like, nobody knows what players are coming, man, until the database updates. It's all just lucky guesses. Yeah, not all, Red. No, not all. But I would say that, like, I would say it's definitely 75 to 80% of players that are on standard are, like, the standard version of the card is very similar. Hold on, lads. I think there's someone at the door. 2 secs. Oh, Lucas is giving out. He's giving out about the passing, boys. I haven't really noticed. I just pass when I pass as much as I want, or as much as I have. I think they made the standard cards a little bit kind of too powerful. Now, that's good for people staying free to play. But like on my road to glory, you can get lucky with a couple of spins and like you don't need to buy cards ever again then. Because once you have your starting 11, you don't need to buy anybody else if you're going to be just playing. Oh, it's a good ball. Oh, good effort. eFootball 2024, I would say sometime August or September, man. That's kind of where it's lining up as it has for the last couple of years. I'm looking forward to it. I just think they need to add a couple of quality of life stuff that would really make this game like go to the next level. Like gameplay wise, yes, the gameplay has a lot of issues, but it's not a million miles away from. Oh, who's calling the keeper? Oof, lovely. Yeah, I'm running. What the hell? What the hell? Good defending, boys. Good defending. Get it out. Oh no. In trouble, lads. It's great defending though, boys. We stood up strong. Lovely. Foul, that's foul. I reckon they'll bring out club packs for like they did for eFootball 22 and 3. They'll bring out club packs where it'll be the full clubs. I'm off, am I? Just off. Yeah, that was one way of balancing it. Like, but if you take away the playstyle proficiency, the standard cards become very, very powerful. I reckon what they'll do is they'll probably what I'd like to see them do is with eFootball 2024, I reckon we'll probably go back to cards that they're releasing that are not as what a save! Oh, double save. Feature players will be fine, I think. Feature players will be okay. It'll be the standard cards, I think. No, it won't reset. It'll only reset the standard cards, I reckon. Like, the cards that you have, like the featured, won't be an issue, I don't think. Oh, great save. That was such a weak effort. Ah, man, what is with the weak shots? That was a terrible one. Drogba, I should have finished that with Drogba there. All right, we're not out. They're not out of the woods yet, lads. Don't worry. Oh, lovely. No, the standard cards will be, but not the featured. Great ball. Boys are running in. Look at the three of them. Oh, Drogba, you nearly spread it through, didn't you? Nice, that was lovely. But now you get welcome to Butcher Bay. Population 1. But they'll always give you ways to buy the standard cards again. Because you'll have to have cards that you can play with. Especially if you're a free to play or you're a newcomer. All right, guys, we're going to take some subs here. The standard cards, in my opinion, whatever they do with them is going to be irrelevant anyway, because you can just buy the standard cards again. And you know that they're going to have introductory, like, login campaigns and events and stuff like that. Connection has been very smooth for me today. Which is great. I reckon what they'll do is if you've spent like any of the cards that you have that are in contract, you'll be able to play. Any of the standard cards are gone. The thing is, right, is if you have a player that's no longer in the game, you will probably have to like get that player back with GP. And if the player is removed from the database, if he's gone, you will just get back the GP that will be reimbursed. If you open coins, that won't happen. That's my interpretation of it from what I know. Oh, boys. I usually never get 5 bars, but I usually get 4 bars. Ah, no. This could be game over, lads. Ah, brilliant defending. Why did it switch to me? Save again. Lovely. Why did that switch to me there, man? Yeah, I got the better on this account, I think, my first spin. The worst one you could have got. 5 bars, you would literally need to be beside one of the servers and match up with somebody that is on close proximity to you. Now, use me. Use me, Chiba. Oh, what a save. Typical Lewandowski, lads. I mean, Vince, I don't know, bro. I haven't played on PC, man. Not since launch. What a ball! Yes! Lovely play, lads. Great finish. Great composure, Chiba. Lewandowski. It was a nice play. Simple goal. It's going to extra time, boys. I think I put on extra time, didn't? Or was it penalties? Oh, it mightn't go to extra time at all. Might be game over for the boys. Good defending from Lucas. Oh, bad pass. Oh, man, look at the auto-contextual, man. Needs to be toned down big time in co-op, man. Look at it. It's crazy. Ref. Oh, lovely. Again, man, the auto-contextual needs to relax. I'm going to have a pop, lads. I want to be the hero. Nah. One more chance, lads. One chance, lads. We get it up quick. Touch. Oh, GG's, GG's. Well, usually with me, the problem is the connection for me is when you can actually visually see it. I mean, you're never going to get a flawless connection on it. You're never going to get a flawless connection unless you're sitting beside the servers. And your opponent is. But if they bring in crossplay, I would probably, like, I always find it. I think since I've actually started this game, I've probably matched up with 5 or 6 maybe Irish guys. Alright, lads, I'll go for a pee. I'll be back in a sec of 20 seconds. Oh, I won't have time to go on. I won't have time. When I pee, it needs a good distance to travel. We have extra time, lads. I think is it penalties or extra time? I'm not 100% sure. I hope it's pennies. Penalties because I need a pee. And I'm still drinking water, lads. Alright, let's go. Penalties aren't really a good way of ending it, man, to be honest with you. Penalties aren't really a good way of ending it, man. Alright, let's go. Am I up first? Am I up first? Yeah, I think the penalties are so bad in it, man. They're so bad. I'm staying in middle. You're down, Lucas. What do you mean, man? Good save. Now, we will play a few more co-op, lads. We will play a few more co-op there today. Probably play another... I want to do divisions as well, though. I want to test out this squad. A lovely pen. Oh, Agcad quit. Oh, you've only 2 players taking penalties. Lads, I'm just going to say, without getting into the argument, man, you can sort it yourselves, but I'm just going to say, I got over 2,000 points in that, and, like, I played terrible. Like, it's completely irrelevant, man. It's completely irrelevant. The match, like, the point system is completely irrelevant in it. Absolutely irrelevant, man. It's more about, like, not getting caught in possession. And that's it. Points are completely irrelevant, man. And I've seen that because people have said to me, people say to me, like, oh, yeah, you know, like, I got this amount of points, I got that amount of points. I mean, the game does not reward, like, you playing in an offensive manner, because I could pass the ball to somebody that is in completely different space, and I will definitely be able to, like, intercept the ball or get the ball intercepted from my teammates. I could pass to Chiba in the last game. Chiba is put completely under pressure. He has nowhere to go with the ball. He gets intercepted and he gets punished on the points phase. So it doesn't make any difference, man. Oh, Chiba. Yeah, lads. I mean, look, it's only a bit of co-op, lads. We don't need to take it so seriously, man. GG, boys. GG. Yeah, I mean, look at my passing, man. Look at my stats there. Like, look at my stats there. Like, I got 1,000 for dueling. Like, nearly double what the boys got. But my passing was only 35. Do you know what I mean? So it's completely different, man. It's a completely different thing. Even though I had only 24 passes out of 46, Chiba only missed 3 passes. And this is not Pez missed 8. But look at my instrumental passes, we were all the same. And then the receiving passes, I received 18 passes. So, I mean, I don't really take too much out of that. It's more about what you're doing. Getting caught in possession is the biggest thing not to do in co-op. That's personally my opinion. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's all about just, what I try to do is I just try and be a good teammate, man. That's basically what it's all about, baby. Yeah, the points mean absolutely nothing, man. No, I can look. I can see exactly what you're saying, Lucas. I mean, but like AdCAD, as I said, man, it's not a personal thing, but you are running a lot with the ball. That's why I was saying at the start. I do it sometimes as well, where it's more about not getting caught in possession. It's not about dribbling and skills and taking on 2 players. Even if you get rid of the ball and you put a teammate into a good position, sometimes if you get caught in the attack or get caught in the counter, because you're so far up the pitch, you can kind of get caught. But it's not about having a go at people, man. It's not about having a go at people at all, because I make the same mistakes as well. You know, it's not that deep in it. All right, lads. So if you have played a match, let somebody else have a game, and I'm going to go for a pee, and we'll be back in a second. There's no password on the room, so that is the room there at the moment. But if you have played a match already, so Malt, this is not Pez, and Chiba, Red is new in. You can jump back in after another 2 matches. So whoever wants to get it can get it. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to get more water, and I also need to go for a pee. So I'll be back in a couple of seconds. Oh, it's magic. You know. The glasses are on, lads. You know I mean business when the glasses are on. All right, who's already in here? I'm back. Who's in here? Who's causing trouble? Maud, you have to go, man. I'm going to do what Koller did to his first wife. Kick ya. Kick you from the room, man. Kick you from the bedroom. Koller doesn't take it. All right, one more player, lads. We're going to be playing a lot more co-op today. Don't worry, lads. We're going to play a lot more. All right, let's go. Wes, we can arrange a game, man. We can arrange a game for definite. A load more co-op, lads. Don't worry, we'll play a good lot of co-op. I'm eating a lovely apple, lads. Beautiful. Sorry, one sec. I'm chomping. Playing like a Ronaldinho. Room is full, yeah, man. It is. Playing like Ronaldinho. That's after giving me a good chuckle. Lucas, we're enemies again today. Look, you have to join the winning team, man. I'm on fire today. You've been collared, Lucas. You've been collared. No, man, I get it because I think the biggest thing is when you don't play with people that you're regularly used to playing with. Like if you're playing with people that you know how they play. Oh, look at this team, lads. Donna's back in again, baby. Ooh, this is gonna be a spicy little. This is like a spicy mix of players, lads. When you play with lads that you don't play with, like when I'm playing with like all randoms on this, I don't know where they want the ball. I don't know when they're going to pass the ball. So when they do something that I wouldn't do, it can be frustrating. That's why I would like never play a tournament or something where I wanted to win. With somebody that I wouldn't know their game, you know. I'll tell you, you've been collared, Lucas. All right, we're going to go. We'll stick with this one versus white. But no, man, it's all fun. All right, let's see who we can get in there, lads. We'll start Fabio at the back. Salah up front. We've no striker. Imagine they didn't bring my boy Koller, lads. That's actually quite shameful. Why have they got Bellingham out left, lads? Now, this is my perfect team that I would love. Yeah, Salah's pretty decent since the last update. I'll give you that. We'll try Salah. He's just a little bit short for up front, but we'll try him. We have Mbappe as well, I suppose. No, we'll start Son actually, lads, will we? It's a serious team, lads. 3-0-3-2. Oh yeah, very good squad. Very good squad again. You want Son on the bench? You're the boss. I mean, it's your stream, you know. I would have played Son. Preferably, I would have played him. Dems, welcome in, bro. Oh, you want Son to play? Oh, hold on. Jeez, lads, you're like the girlfriend. You're sending me mixed messages now. All right, let's go. Playing like Ronaldinho. That gave me a good chuckle. Oh yeah, lads, as well. I need to get. I was talking to my graphics guy Carrasco, right? So I think we're at the moment able to get 10 more emotes thanks to the G Lucas. So Lucas, we're going to get a couple of emotes in your honor. So we need to work with the graphics guy. And then I also need to get a bit of a rebrand on my channel as well. So any ideas you have for graphics or any for emotes or anything on this and on the Discord, they'll be used across both. Let me know. And the best ones will go in. So Lucas, I think you have 5 now that I'm going to let you cherry pick yourself. Kai the Lord. There's very few people that have the stats that Carlos has for free kicks, man. Trent is pretty decent, but he's a right foot. Mbappe, yeah, we have Mbappe as well on this squad. Okay. I'm going to record this game because I'll probably post it up on YouTube. So no pressure, boys. Lovely play, lads. That's it now. That's it. That's it, Red. Spread it out, boy. Look at the space. Oh, is he off? It's a serious ball in. I saw a comment on one of my videos earlier saying that Koundé was no good because of his height, or was it, I don't know, was it Dennis Law? I mean, do you realize the change they've made to jumping in this game for a player that has over 90 jumping? Did you watch my Dennis Law video, man? He is an absolute machine in the air. So is Cannavaro. If you've got jump over 95, you're a different animal. The boys, keep her tidy now. Pass. Big spread on. Oh, no. I'm covering. Yeah. No, that's beautiful, Clinton. Nice red. Keep her moving. I'm in the inside track or on the outside track. Oh, I was going to hit the skin off that ball, lads. All right, I have the spread. Yeah, he's going to have to go long. Nice, man. And I bet you that Mbappe is better. This is vintage football, lads. Oh. Red Dead Redemption. Oh. All right, Cannavaro. See what I mean with Cannavaro, lads? I know he didn't win that ball there, but he still got up in the air. Just unlucky. No, we're grand. That's it. Donnarumma will do it. No. Easy. Easy money. Oh, Lucas was going to hit it. He probably should have hit it. Yeah, middle. Ah, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. And the run on. Oh, a wide. Oh! This is a tense one, lads. Yeah, people don't understand, man. Like, as I said, right, even though there's a lot of information out there on eFootball, there's a lot of stuff and there's a lot of people that put out videos and put out stuff on Twitter, and they just, you know, not saying that I know everything about the game, but like they literally don't have a clue about the game, man, because they don't play the game, you know? They're like, oh, you know, 102 overall Messi or 102 overall Mbappe, and they have like, you know, 5 points put into aerial strength. Ooh, I was greedy there, lads. I was greedy. See what I mean now? That's a perfect example there. If we were to concede here, that's a perfect example of what I'm talking about keeping it simple on co-op. It's not about the chance that you create. It's really about, you know, having the chance that you don't concede from. That's to turn you in from a good player to a great player in co-op. I have no delay, man. My game is smooth as, thank God. Are you getting delay in your game, lads? Mine is absolutely perfect. Oh, look at Cannavaro again. What did I tell you, lads? Come on, ref. No, I wouldn't use Ronaldo on the wings. Oh, will you give me a free? Clinton, you better pop this in. I would have popped that. No. It's tense, lads. This is very, very tight. It's great play, lads. Lovely, Ronaldinho. Put the head in. Good lad. Ah, I gambled again, lads. I gambled again. Good cover for me, boys. Good cover. I'm in there now. I'm in there. Darren Enright, head on over to our Discord, man. We organize games through there. It's pinned at the top of the screen there. If you want to find teammates or find players to play against, the boys always look for players and do rooms in there. Oh, what a pass. Time's off. Lovely. Keep her moving now, lads. I'm out wide if you need me, Clinton. Lovely. And back post. Great ball! Oh, that's a pity, man. Yeah, the Discord has been popping off, man. Red, did you say you had delay, man? Because I think the only thing you had a delay in is passing. I joke, I joke. No, man, because if you look, we'll look at the end of the stream and we'll show you the points mean very little, I think. The time is 3:15. 3:15. Harsh the Gamer, yo, what's up? Yeah, boys, anyone is free to get in. So we'll be playing 2 of these matches, and then we'll have a brand new few teams. I'm going to play some. I'm going to do one more co-op, and then I'm going to do some Division 1. And then we'll go back to co-op later on. Oh, that's fantastic dribble. Look at us chasing. Oh! Oh, what a ball. What do you mean how to play the game, man? I don't understand. All right, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Pez Styles, welcome in, bro. Pez Styles, I was actually watching your stream back the other day. I watched a few clips of it. That won a game where Harry Kane scored, man. I turned it off at that. That even got me frustrated. Yeah, Harsh, give me in the chat a bit more details, man, if you want a bit of help. Because, oh, look at the leap, man. What did I tell ya? He's like a different animation for his leaping, his headers. Yeah, keep her moving. It's great play, lads. That's fantastic play. Oh. Oh, lovely. Now we move. Ah, stupid pass. Oh, Lucas did well. All right, I have this side. That's brilliant defending. Pez Styles, you did. I think you lost that one, yeah. Come on, boys. We have a goal in us, man. We have a goal in us. Maybe it wasn't Harry Kane. Maybe it wasn't Harry Kane. You conceded a goal, I think, in the last, like, 95th minute of injury time or something. Maybe I'm tripping, man. In my defense, I was extremely hungover yesterday, so I could have fucking hallucinated it. This is co-op, yeah. Harsh the Gamer, I mean... I have a lot of videos on my channel, man, that'll help you out. It depends what you want to know. I mean, start with the beginner guides. If you are new to the game, there's a lot of information on my channel. Oh, Ronaldinho. What a ball! Oh, man, that flight of that ball was fantastic. Oh, shit, we're in trouble, lads. It's a great ball. I'm back with Canna. I'm back with Canna at the back, lads. Great defending. Great defending, Red. Oh, didn't want that. Lovely defending, Red. You're getting my blushes. Oh, beautiful, Sonny. Lovely ball. Back. Oh, shot. Yeah, Pestas, maybe I'm tripping, man. Maybe you won. I'm not too sure, man. Maybe I'm tripping. I must be tripping, man. Good morning. Good morning to you. No, I watched it yesterday. I don't know which stream it was, man. I watched it yesterday. I was on YouTube for ages yesterday because I was actually so hungover. All right, Mbappe's coming on. Salah. Messi. Neymar. Robertson. Bellingham. It's 3:20 here. I've been playing the game a while, man. That's why the team I have. And this is a co-op, so it mixes all your squads. I think Pedri's going to have a say in this game yet, lads. Feel it. Yeah, I was watching YouTube yesterday for about an hour, I'd say. Just silly ones, man. We'll be streaming for another few hours, definitely. But I need to go back to work, so I'll probably do divisions after this game, and then we'll go to co-op again if we have time. Yeah, we'll play divs after this one. And then probably do like a couple of games of that. I haven't played divs with my proper squad in weeks because I've been enjoying my Road to Glory so much. And then we'll go back to divisions again. My stream is frozen, is it? No, it's grand. No, I do like co-op, man. It's just I want to play a bit of divisions as well because some people like watching divisions. So we'll do a couple of training guides as well. I have a video done up. Oh no, through the legs, contextual. All right, nice. Oh, lovely. Ah, too much, too much. Oh, where am I gone? Ref, he's after butchering us in the ball. Who was that? Delict? No, it wasn't Delict. Lovely header, red. Give you an option. I'll give you an option, don't worry. Lucas mopping up like high school janitor, lads. Beautiful defending from Lucas there. All right, we'll deal. Foul? How is that a foul, man? Which Militao? Eder Militao? I have one of him. I will do a training guide on all of those players. Lucas played Dibs. I have lost the plot. I think you're playing well, man. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good defending again. Oh, silly skill move there, lads. Great ball. Ah, Messi, if anybody, put Messi. Well on, Pedri, boy. Put your body on the line. Ah, no. Red. I was slipping in, man. That's what she said. Lovely. Come on, red. All right, that's better. Playing it back. Last chance, lads. Give me some pressure. Give me some help. Oh, my God, man. Mbappe does a terrible pass in. Terrible. How do you know when you've reached a threshold for a certain stat in a player? Difference between 80 and 77 and something like passing. Well, I think the thresholds are always around like 80, 85, 90. Because when the older PES games were developed, they had certain animations tied to those. And like now player skills are kind of different, but I still find that if a player has 90 in a lot of stats, they're better than if they don't have it. If that makes sense. Senpai, what's up, man? Man, there's someone knocking outside. And what's going on? What that noise is outside, but it's fair enough, lads. All right, let's go, lads. Penalties anywhere are useless, man. So, yeah, Pez Styles. That was probably the one I watched, man. It was the event you were doing. I think it was anyway. Lucas, you're dead right. I'm going top left, man. Marco Ruiz, hello, bro. Top left. I think it was 2-1. I always think it was 2-1 or else could it have been, maybe it was 4-3 actually. I don't know, man. Everything is a blur since yesterday, man. Oh! I would keep everything. Unless you need to buy a player, I wouldn't be buying anyone until eFootball 24, man. Genuinely. Mason Mount to United. My thoughts are as follows. I don't think it's going to make any difference to the squad at all. I hope I'm wrong, but I just think he's another player that's going to slot in. Obviously, look, he's English. He's got a lot of talent. I think it may suit him to play with the type of players that United have, like Rashford, Sancho. I think that'll obviously help. He's good friends with them lads. But I don't know, man. We had this chat in the last live stream as well, Ty, remember. I honestly don't, I just don't know where United are going, man. I think United are buying similar, since Pogba came back to the club, United have bought with a view on a few other players that they buy are for media purposes, I think, man. Brandon, you know? I mean, like, we don't, but the thing is, where's he going to play? Like, is he going to win as a Champions League? Is he going to win as a Premier League? Like, I know that those players are very few and far between, and it's all about making a better squad. Yeah, I mean, I prefer him to McTominay, and I prefer him to a couple of other players that we have, yes. But I don't think he changes the dial. I think we should have got a box-to-box. Hopefully we still get one. Like, if we had got Caicedo, or if we got somebody like that, I definitely think that would be better suited to the squad. Definitely. Oh, Nana, is he definitely gone? Is he definitely gone? I didn't even check, man. That would just tell you, I've been kind of out of the loop. But usually with the editing, if we're doing the editing, we do all the transfers and stuff. Lucas, the mind games, teammates become enemies. Enemies become teammates, man. Penalties are a complete joke in this game, man. It's just, even when you choose the right way, it sometimes doesn't do it. All right, lads, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to play some divs, right? And then we will start back with the co-op if I have time. So I'll probably have another hour. I could play one game of divs and it could be a disaster. So, I mean, let's see what happens. We're in Division 4. We've 6 points. But it could all go very wrong very quickly. Let me see. Yeah, that version of him is way better, man. We will play some more co-op, though. Don't worry. I don't know, man. I just feel like that the biggest problem at the moment with United is that they just... I just think they're a bit away compared to other teams. Oh, 4 bar. Let's get it, baby. Chaz, so you hold the R stick in the direction that the ball is traveling. I'll show you here. I actually have a video tutorial up on that. All right, let's see this guy's team, lads. I really like him because he's got Carlos as his picture. So that's always a good sign for me. Alright, let's see who's up. Kuna's up. Guti. We'll start Guti, lads. I need to retrain Vieira. Remind me to retrain Vieira Maldini, lads, for quick counter, will he? Forgot about that. And Romario. And Matoma. Alright, this guy's playing a 5 at the back. Interesting. I'm going to struggle against this to break this down. So I need to be a little bit more attacking. So I'll start Pedri. Oh, Hakimi's down as well. Of course you are, Hakimi. Davies can't play there. I'm going to have to change formation slightly now, aren't I? It's frustrating, man. Could play Zico there. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. All right, let's get it, baby. Donadoni is good. Donadoni is good. Liverpool did a great deal signing Szoboszlai. Yeah, he's a beast, man, and he's young as well. Bayern stealing Kim. I mean, Bayern always buy big. I don't know, will they get Harry Kane though, lads? Jamie, GG's man, welcome to join again later on, or tomorrow, or Thursday we'll be streaming again. Co-op time is coming back. It is coming back. Put the team on attacking. I'm just going to stay out wide, man. I'm going to move the ball quick. This guy is going to be... He's going to be aggressive from the rip. Because he's playing 5 at the back. He's going to be aggressive. So I'm hopefully going to tie him up and not make any mistakes, which we nearly did there. That's fine. He's going to be super aggressive. But once I break that press, he won't know what hits him. Trust me on that. Oh, that was so lucky, lads, for him. Oh, it's so weird play 1v1, man, when you haven't played in ages. Lovely header. That's what we want. No, I wasn't offside. Keep your hands down. Don't be complaining. Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to put this guy under savage pressure now. And this guy is going to be very, very aggressive. But we'll deal with it. I think this could be a game for Koller, actually. Great ball. Back post! Oh, that should have been one, lads. So unfortunate. Lovely decky. Oh, what a goal! Boom! It's lovely, lads. Let me watch it. Beautiful tiki-taka Barcelona style. And you just press pause. Don't want to watch it. I want to watch my kickoff goal. No mercy on this guy now. Yeah. Rip into him. Lovely. Nobody lets you watch the goals, man. Even if you rip somebody apart, they don't let you watch the goals. It's just the way it is. You should be allowed to watch 2 replays a game, if not more. And I'm just going to frustrate this guy now, because he's playing 5 at the back. If he wants to play and come out and play, he needs to come out and change his system. Why is Neymar so far back, and why is he not passing when I ask him? No. Bodies on the line, boys. Bodies on the line. Lovely, Maldini. Lovely. Lovely. He can't deal with the press. And the finish. Good save. We'll sneak it. Oh, we won't. All right, so we should have 3 goals by now. That's just the way it goes. You have to be able to deal with those. We're swamping this guy. Oh, no, Guti. Jesus, boys. Rashi. Oh, he'll do something with it. Nearly won it. Jesus, man. Why is Declan Rice so slow? He took the wrong option there. He took the wrong option. He was in. Yeah, they should just delay the replay for like 10 seconds and let you watch it. I know people would take the mick if they were able to watch a load of replays. I don't have Cannavaro, no. I mean, Cannavaro is probably the best defender in the game, I would say. Tomiyasu is probably best overall. Oh, man, that's such a slow pass. Give me that ball. Oh, what a pass. Oh. Lads, we're ripping this guy. He doesn't know what's after hitting him. Come on, like. No, man. Declan Rice has to come off, man. Why is he passing there when I'm trying to pass to Neymar? Yoink. Goody with 2. Tomori's good, yeah. Spangly, we're streaming, baby. And we're beasting. See, this guy's in a bit of a conundrum now, man, because he's 2 goals down playing 5 at the back. So, I mean, I have him exactly where I want him. You can't, Waleed. Who's he booking? Is he booking me? Oh, no, he's not, Oh, Maldini. This is Grand Theft Auto 6, Marco. No, man, the thing is, right, it's not... Look, it's easy for me to sit here now and like, criticize, go through his team and analyze it and say this is why he's done wrong or this is how he's losing. Like, I've just got a couple of lucky breaks and I've taken my chances. Like, right, that's the first thing, okay? But the second thing is when you're playing with 5 at the back, right, there's no point in doing what he's doing if he's playing 5 at the back. And I'm talking about letting me control the tempo, letting me control the pace. Like, not sitting on the ball. When I'm playing with 3 at the back, I always use the centre-back to run forward. Always. On attacks. Like you saw it during the game. What you need to do if you're playing at 5 at the back, the reason you're probably playing at 5 at the back is because you probably don't trust your defending and you want the AI to cover for you. But, like, he's making all the mistakes that you make when you're playing 4 at the back or 3 at the back. You know, he's rushing into tackles. He's pressing when he doesn't need to press. He's playing 5 at the back for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. Is Carlos on? Is Carlos on, lads? He's going to quit anyway, man. There's no problem. He's going to quit, I know. Oh, he's not. All right, we'll try doing outside of the foot curl for the chat. Ooh! Let me watch that now, please. Let me watch that. Because that angle should be nice. Oh, he's after quitting. He's after quitting, lads. That's a tough break, man. That was an outside knuckle shot. And he doesn't let me watch it, of course. GG. I didn't think I'd score that, man. I didn't think I actually would score that. Look at the angle here. Look at that for an angle, man. It's lined up. Do you know who I lined it up with? That fella there in the crowd in the blue jumper. Outside of the curl. Watch. Over Casemiro's head. In between the gap. Look at that. Right in between the gap, man. Boom. Outside. That was a nice goal, man. I'll save that one. That's one of my better free kicks that I've taken. That was a good GG though, man. Question, how does the matchmaking work in divisions? Yeah, it is locked to divisions, but I think it's more locked to, like, that guy was what, level Division 3 maybe? Division 1? Division 3. That guy was Division 3, so it does it on a... I think it's +2 or -2, so you can play anyone from... If I'm Division 4, I could be matched up with anyone, really. I could be matched up with 1, 2, or 3, or 4, 5, or 6, as far as I know. But it depends on... more so on the region of it and who's matchmaking at the same time. I shouldn't be matchmaking with Division 1 until I'm in Division 1, but you can match up with Division 1 sometimes as well. It depends. Yeah, that can happen as well, Weza. Trust me, that can happen. I matched up last week with a Division 9, and then I matched up straight after that with a Division 2, and then a Division 8, then a Division 2. So it's completely random. I think it's more done on, like, your actual closeness to the person that's connecting. Like, the better the connection, that's number one. Then the second variable. Oh, Jesus, 1 bar, lads. Oh, no, holy moly. No, bye. It's done on a connection-based level first, and then on the division-based. So division is kind of the secondary boundary of it, as far as I know. Distance is the first one, and then connection, like distance and connection, as in, like, if I'm connected to somebody on a server that's closer, say there's 3 people searching, and there's, like, one guy from Ireland that's in Division 1 or Division 2, and there's a guy in England searching at the same time, and he comes into my pool, it will search me with the guy from Ireland because that'll be the better connection, more often than not. I think mine are gradually widened, yeah. I'm always at a bit of a disadvantage anyway because we've no servers in Ireland. I mean, you UK guys and you French guys and Germany guys, you're kind of lucky enough that you're probably close enough to servers. I think the closest server to me is up the north of Ireland. I don't know if they have one in Dublin. I'm not 100% sure. Man, why is this happening? 1 bar. I'm tempted to play a 1 bar to see how bad it would be. I need to exit out. Weza, how are you finding divisions, man? Are you back up? I know you had a bad day the last day on Thursday, but Thursday's always carnage, man. Always. Guardiola is a W, but it depends how you train him up. Yeah, exactly. It's like a circle, man. That's the best way I got it described to me before, is that you're at the center of the circle and it's pulsing out. And whoever comes into your circle, the closer it is in your circle, that before you have to go out further and further and further, the better the connection. But, I mean, that goes, like, that's not to stop somebody from having a good connection when they're matchmaking with you, and then they're playing on Wi-Fi. I mean, I don't like this, man. That's 1 bar. I don't like this 1 bar at all. It's probably the same guy trying to stream snipe me or something. All right, we'll exit out of this, lads. 1 second. I'm going to try something. I'll be back in a sec, lads. Drogba fits into the meta if you play... No, he doesn't fit into the meta, but if you play towards his strengths, yeah, he is a beast. If he plays through your strengths. João Carreira, welcome. Greetings from Ireland to Portugal. What park am I getting? I don't understand, man. What do you mean by what park? What pack? What pack am I getting? The Koller pack. Man, if they don't have Koller in the new game, I swear, I'm going to be raging. I'm just resetting my connection, lads. Love from India as well. Love from Ireland, man. Welcome in, Dependu. Usman, it keeps coming up because nobody takes low bar connections. Yeah, I mean, nobody wants to take low bar connections, but I mean, I'm not going to sit here either and wait for a match. I'm just going to have to restart everything. All right, there we go. I just restarted and got a 4 bar. Nice, Jow. Nice. All right, so we're playing a Division 4 guy here as well. He's got a good team strength, though. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, man, is when you play the game, like, a long time, you start to realize things. I mean, look, there's a lot of people doing training guides. There's lots of people doing, you know, tips and tricks and stuff. And, like, I never talk about anybody else. But I think if you know what you're talking about, it does make a difference. Because there's a lot of people out there that, like, you know by the information that they're giving out that they don't really know what they're talking about. And that's not slagging people. It's just there's some people more knowledgeable. I mean, like, take Wes, for example. Wes's knowledge on the pro scene and the commentary scene is next level. So you know a guy that's going to bluff compared to Weza. You know a guy that knows what he's talking about, like Weza, compared to somebody that's just going to bluff it. You know, that is going through the motions and just saying very generic things with no real insight into stuff. Lads, I might start king. Look at him, lads. 95 head, 93 physical contact, 99 aggression, 99 acceleration, 99 dribble, 99 finishing, 199 speed, 599 jump, 699 heading. Unbelievable, man. No, but you do always know, man. It's not, you know, like, it's not saying anything different. It's like in any aspect of life, man. You have people that know what they're talking about, and you have people that don't know what they're talking about. And there's a lot of people, when I see people talk about overall and max overalls, you just know straight away that, like, I wouldn't go into I wouldn't go into like a solicitor's office or a doctor's surgery and talk to a doctor, and you think they wouldn't see through you. So when you play a football game, even though it's only a video game and it's not real life and it's not that deep, like, you do know the bluffers and you do know people that are just talking, you know, recycled stuff. I think I'm going to have to do the same formation, lads. I think we'll have to start Goody, lads. He was the demon in the last game. I'm going to have defensive on Decky Rice. See this guy's team. And I'll put counter on Rashid. Jesus, man. This guy's playing a good squad. He's playing meta as meta comes. Oh, let's go. There's someone in the chat. Let's go, baby. Take me easy now. Take me easy. It's a Monday. I'm still a bit hungover. Yeah, this week is an average pack. E1, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. How many days the game finish when there's a new game coming out? I'd say there's probably about 2 months. Actually, welcome into the chat, man. Let's put on a show for the boys. Let's put on a show for the boys. This is a very, very meta team. But meta doesn't mean, you know, people are playing meta. I mean, this guy, let's see what he can do. He's in chat. So if he starts beating me, you better give him some shit. And don't be polite to him. Trying to get the overlap. There we go, Carlos. I don't have a big man in the box, lads, but we're just going to put it in. Oof. Boom! What a strike. Lads, we're on fire today. Let's go, Decky. That was lovely. That was lovely. I had the worst Monday morning. There was traffic near the motorway. I was going to college and I had to get the bus. It broke down. I got another one. One seckie one. Stop this. 1 left and 7 arrived. Arrived at 9. Oh, man, that sucks. All right, Carlos. Knock down. Oh, still work out, though. Lucky. And lads, we still haven't even used Koller today in the stream. Creating lots of chances though. E1, what are you studying in college, man? Are you in college, like university college, or are you in school? Lads, Gooty's passing is insane. Oh, back heel. Power! Oh, what a save. Ah, Murdoch, thanks, man. Thanks. I mean, you can always play the co-op, man. You can always jump into the co-op. That's what it's there for. Rashi. I'm off, so I'll leave it go. Dangerous. It's a serious team, man. This guy has Carlos lads with the leaping ability. Boom! Oh, man. Schmeichel in goals is saving him. Good break. Ah. Man, why is Rashi passing there? Great ball. Great save. You can't, Akash. You can't do that with the formations. Pedri, lads. Oh, no. Oh, lads. Pedri again. Beautiful football, man. Rijkaard puts it in. No, he's not better PES styles. No, but I mean, it's such a small difference that it doesn't really make a difference. You know, if that makes sense. I'm getting every break, man, as well. Ridiculous. This team is just so compact, lads. My team. They're so compact in the middle that if you play through the middle, you're going to get caught. Yeah. Oh, man. Need to make some of these chances stick. Because I could get caught in the break here. Great goal. Brilliant finish. Alright, we're in a game now, lads. Been all over. But that's the difference, man, when you're playing against somebody that's pretty decent at the game. You know, they can always score goals. Just off. I wasn't off with Guti, though. Nah, nobody is playing. I play Pass Assist 2, I think, but I've played Pass Assist 2 since launch. I've went to 1, I went to 3. It just depends whatever you get used to, man, I think is the biggest thing. Good game, though. Good half. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Indominator's channel, man. It got banned for some reason. I don't know. I was asking him about it, but he didn't really get an answer. Alright, we just need a third goal, lads. No! Want that. Oh, man. It's for Rashi. Oh, no. Oh, no. And then... See what I mean about running with my centre-backs? I always make sure to run out with one of my centre-backs. Especially when you're playing 3 at the back. You kind of have to have that. Bad pass. All right, we'll take the corner. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man, because a few channels got taken down for eFootball a few weeks ago. I don't know why, because, you know, I'd always be afraid, but, like, I don't put up anything, but I know Yas didn't put up anything either. From what I could see with his content, like the live streams, you know, I don't know, man. I actually don't know. Come on, ref. That's no foul. Or... we deserve a 2-goal lead, lads, if not 3. I'd love to see Ronaldo card, man. Like a proper Ronaldo in his prime when he was playing beastly for Madrid. That would be my ultimate card. Because we've had a lot of Messis. Like, Ronaldo probably leaving United stopped them releasing a couple of cards they probably had planned on releasing. Whoa, a bit of lag. Oh, man. Ah. Yeah, I think they probably were going to add a lot of cards, and then they just probably didn't. Because there was a lot of them in there. Messi's going to be an interesting situation when when he's gone to Inter. It's a terrible twosome back in, lads. I didn't open my legends on this. I'll do it today. Yeah, probably Pestiles. I think the next big update for offline and all the events and stuff, they've already outlined what's going to be added in that. So I think the next big one is going to be eFootball 24. It just makes sense. King is hungry, lads. I think I'm going to score with the king. I think there's a header in this game. Ah. Come on, ref. Nearly, lads. Nearly never milked a cow, though. Did you hear that one? Nice defending. Should have went the other side. Off. Oh, Can scores every goal. Every type of goal you could possibly want, Can will score it. But this is his main role. Look. Big long ball up. You're under pressure. That's all you need from him. See what I mean? To build the attacks. People don't play that. They don't really play that way with him. That was a goal if it went in. Atomo's a beast, lads. Everybody's sleeping on him. Don't worry, you'll have chances to get a lot of Showtime players. Koller! Oh, Romario! Oh, Koller. We should see this game out, lads. Lovely. Toma again, lads. He's so good at them. My ball. Come on, give King one chance. Ah, King. Yes. Yes. No. GG's. GG's, man. GG's. I know you're in the chat, so GG's. Yeah, you don't need to invest any money, man. You can stay free to play. You've seen my squad. You've seen my squad. You don't need epics and stuff. GG's, man. GG's. I got Abhishek. We thanked you at the start of the stream, man. We actually cleared the Asia pack. So we got them all. Thanks to your donation the last day. So GG's in the chat to Abhishek again. He actually gave me the donation last week to clear the pack. So we did get him. And I mean, look at his stats, man. They go to insane levels. We're going to open up our free spin, lads. We're going to open up because we're going to train a few players. We have got our worldwide here. So we're going to train it up. Who would we want? Who would we want here? I've already done reviews on Casillas, Cech, Dennis Law, Drogba, Vitor Baye. I think I have one coming on Figo, then Alonso Scholes, Donadoni and Figo. Bergkamp is by himself. And then Zamorano, Salas, and Bebeto are in together. Ambrosini and Guardiola are in together. And the Nielsen is in, I think, with Figo. So it's a few of them there. Like, personally speaking, man, I think I'd like Bergkamp or Law. Yeah, Zamorano on our free spin, I think. Or was it Bebeto? I think it was Zamorano on our road to glory, yeah. So let's see. Drogba would be a beast as well. Let's go. Who are we going to get, boys? Who are we going to get? Xabi? I reckon Drog. I reckon Drog. No, it's a goalie. Who is it? Casillas. Not bad. I mean, I don't really need him, but we'll throw him in. I would love Dennis Law. I mean, look, man, Casillas is pretty decent, you know, but he's not gonna replace my main man. His height is an issue, yeah. It is an issue over a high ball, yeah. But we're going to train up, right? Who do we need to train up? I need to fix up a few players here. So, Davies is one that we need to upgrade. Man, Davies is an absolute machine, you know. What's wrong with your internet, Lucas? Is it gone? Man, what is with the weather the last few days? I don't like Salah, but I would be tempted to give him another try. I'm going to go aggressive with him, though. Passing is an issue. We'll try this training guide first. 94 acceleration, because I'm going to play him attacking based. And Matoma is a bit more of a required one. A bit more of a required taste. Oh, actually, hold on, lads. Now that I think of this. Hold on a second. One second now. I should have a version of player that is out of contract. Maybe I'm wrong. Dembele. Puyol. Matoma. I thought I had a... Hold on, let me just check something, lads. Sorry, no. No, it was this Matoma that I had. I mean, you saw how good he is with the pass, with the dribbling, man. He's a machine dribbling. Probably go 86 ball control, but let's see. I want to get that balance high. I think I'd go that, you know. It's a fairly decent player at that, and I'm not even fully up, man. I'm not even fully up. Like, that is a sick card, man. That's a serious card, man. Holy smokes. Probably don't even need to go that high with speed. No, Abhishek, I hadn't spun. I hadn't spun since the last day. I kept that guy because I was doing reviews on the players. Lucas, has your internet ever acted like a jealous girlfriend? Yes. Me and my internet have a very torturous relationship sometimes, but it's behaving itself lately. Do you know what, lads? I think I'll put two on passing. Just to have a little something different with him. It's a serious card, man. We have Son leveled up. Donnarumma. Oh yeah, and I need to retrain. I need to retrain the Romario that I have to go quick counter. And Koller. Alright, we'll do Koller first. He's the main man. Because we want that option up front. Where is he? We need to retrain Koller. Lads, don't forget that this Koller has additional skills, super sub and knuckle shot. So you might laugh at him. We'll give him one more as well. What about that for a beast? 7'4", Jan Koller. See, I can't really give him many more points than this, lads. 3. And then we'll go shooting. 3. Passing is irrelevant. Dribbling will get the tight possession up to 70. Dexterity will get his offensive awareness up. We'll get his speed and stamina up a small little bit. Heading 95. That's what we're going to go with, lads. Slightly better card for long ball. But it doesn't really suit him. And we also need to train up... Was it Maldini we said? Maldini and Romario, lads, was it? You need to help me out, lads. Come on. Come on, who's not focused today? This Pedri's a beast as well. Maldini. Yeah. Player progression. So his player tackling is... I have 5 into out wide there. So that's going to make me even have better stats. 4-0-4-4. Okay. Right, that's what he is there at the moment. Play style. Long ball. 1, 2. Perfect. Now I can pop a few more in. Don't need passing, don't need dribbling. Dexterity, I'd nearly be tempted to go for... Yeah, I'd probably go defense, lads. Speed is good enough at that. That's a better card than I had before. Who else did we say, lads? Romario. Thanks. Thanks, E1. E1, easily knowing you're still in college, man. You're good to concentrate. Because I would have forgot there. Lads, look at my Romario, man. Knuckle shot dipping, heel trick penalty, and chip shot control. What an absolute demon, man. The problem with this guy, right, is his team play style. I had to pop 2 into out wide. I won't have to do that now. I can just pop 1 into it, and it'll be more than enough. So 2-0-3-3-2. We'll see. We'll pop 1 into that for now. 2-0-2-2-3. Was that it? Okay, well, I have a few more to go now. Go 88 on that. .88 finishing. Balance, acceleration, finishing. I think that's what I was going to go with, lads. Dribbling, I'd like the dribbling a little bit better on this card now. I would actually like the dribbling based on Romario. Because I'm going to get the boost in offensive awareness, going to get the boost in tight possession, going to get the boost in acceleration and balance, and then 85 speed is probably more than enough. There we go. That's how I'm going to go with him. Murdoch, yeah, man, you're welcome. I mean, Koller is just a machine, man. He's so good. People don't really... Yeah, I mean, people don't really, like, think I'm serious when I play with Koller. But I genuinely would play Koller above pretty much any players. I'm not streaming on Twitch, man. I'm on... I didn't see your message. Where's your message? Oh, I missed a couple of messages. What is the best Neymar? Is the free player with unwavering form. The legend Neymar was always the best. Yeah, Chiba, he doesn't have aerial superiority yet. Train up Casillas. I won't be training up Casillas, man. I need to retrain Carlos as well. Yeah, you're right. 600,000 for Ronaldinho. I mean, having played with Ronaldinho... Yeah, Casillas is good, but I'm not going to train him up in this episode, man. I will use him in a future video. Don't worry. Dribbling is more than enough. Dexterity will go 88, 88. We'll give him 80 on speed and stamina. Shooting, probably won't use it. Maybe go 2 with that. Passing. Could go that. No, I think Romario is the best striker in the game. By a good bit. Alright, we'll do Carlos as well, and that should see us through then. Oh, we need to do Vieira as well. Carlos. No, it depends how you want to play. Depends how you want to play. It's not all about just choosing teams that work for other people, man. It's what works for you. Because remember, you're the one playing. Like, Nobody else. Don't need dribbling that high. Aggression is where I want it to be. And then one into aerial, maybe. I will do co-op after this, man. Maradona has no contract, though. I already gave him a contract. I probably won't bother. I think that's what we're going to go with, lads. We'll go back into a game. All right, what time is it? All right, we'll do one more division. Do you reckon they removed these PES IM cards? What do you mean IM cards, man? IM cards? Do you reckon they removed these PES IM cards in eFoot 24? I don't know. Oh, iconic moments. Well, they're epics, man. They're epic cards. I don't think so. I think they'll probably have the same amount of cards, same style cards. Like, they're putting a lot of thought into the design of the cards and stuff, so they'll probably keep doing that. Koller is a beast, man. Koller is one of the best, definitely one of the best players in the game if you use him correctly. João Carreira, I have videos up on all playstyles, man. David, I haven't used many contracts. No, I haven't used them. Hex, welcome him, man. Yeah, but he's still down as a legendary card, Alex. No. Well, they're all known as legendary, man. Yeah, they're all known as legendary. They with the veteran bonus. That version of Carlos I have are legendary cards. Not yet, Yash. Sculpture, I would say the best standard card in the game. That's a tough question, man. I would probably like have Pedri, I would say. Pedri. Any version of Pedri. This version of Pedri plays for you. Romario's up. Now see, lads, we can get Romario in fully up, and he's not going to take the team down too deep. See this guy's squad. Ooh, he's playing a 4-3-3, very out wide. Lads, I think we have to play Guti again. I mean, we can't not play him. He's just beasting for us. Alright, I'm going to try something a little different here. This guy is playing Mbappe right wing. So I'm going to try something slightly different. I'm going to man mark with Carlos. Just to see how he holds up. I'm going to put a deep line on Declan Rice. And of course, I'm going to put my defensive on Declan Rice. Sorry, counter target is going to go on to Romario. This could be disaster, lads, if I've got too much space. I need to go pedo again. Jesus. Oh. Goody is a beast, yeah. Very impressed with him so far. I have to stop drinking water, man. I have to stop drinking so much water, but I love it. All right, this could be a tough game, especially because this guy's formation is going to be extremely hard to break down. Oh, Goody. It's only all about turnovers. Lovely tackle. All right. Yeah, he's playing. That's fine. Lads, look at the difference in Romario's runs. That's the key with Romario. See that? All right, he gets lucky enough there. All right, I want to see if Carlos is helping back defensively. Because he should have man marking on. This guy's got Dennis Law as well. Interesting. Oh man, Declan Rice is super slow, isn't he? I need to be careful here now. Yeah, that's what you want with Carlos, lads. See that? Now, if we can hit him on the break, that's going to be killer. Lovely. Ooh, 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 ooh. Romario's a goal a game, lads. I don't really even like playing with him too. Well, I do love playing with him, but I don't know, man. He's too easy. Murdoch, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much, man. Club legend, Murdoch. Oh, what an absolute G. What a legend, man. Give your GGs to Murdoch, lads. Keeping the whole thing going, man. Genuinely. Keeping the whole thing going. Means we can get more emotes. Means we can, you know, start doing stuff. I haven't forgotten as well, lads, about the giveaway. Sorry, lads, I let him score there. I was reading chat. I haven't forgot about the 30,000 subscriber giveaway as well. I'm still working on a few bits and pieces. So, GG's to Murdoch, man. Thank you so much. You guys are legends, man. Ooh, we got lucky. Ho, ho, ho. This guy's living dangerously, lads, already. I can know by him. I can know by him. He's living very, very dangerously. Great hit. Great hit. Oh, no, I tried to cancel that. All right, worked out, though. No, it didn't work out, lads. Didn't work out at all. Now we move. Romario. Carlos. Good ball. Super ball, lads. Diaz is a beast on the wing. I used to love playing with Diaz. The worst thing I did was let this guy back into the game, man. Now he's feeling himself. Lovely. Carlos. Lucas! What is going on? Club president. Lucas. Hold on, chat. I didn't even know I had a club president tier. What's a club president? Let me just double check this now, man. Let me just double check this. Lucas, you madman. You crazy guy. We're going to score a goal now out of this, Lucas, and then we'll pause it. No, we won't. I lied to you. It won't happen again. Oh, man, I didn't want that. Did not want that, boys. Lucas, what is club president, man? I genuinely don't know. I need to check this, man. Oof. We'll check at half-time. Lads, give your GGs to Lucas, man. He's an absolute legend. Keeping the whole thing going. We have to get the win now, lads. Just for ye. Oh, Romario, you let me down. Oh, I crunched him, lads. Captain Crunch. Oh, no. Keeper. Lovely. That'll do. I think this is a game crying out for Koller, lads. Just going to say it now. Just going to plant the seed. Oh, lovely sharp turn. Ah, man. All right. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. Lucas, you absolute legend, man. I mean, lads, look. Honestly, you're just a bunch of legends, man. You're a bunch of legends. You're a bunch of legends, man. I need to check this shit, man. I need to check it out, man. Let me just check everything out now, man. How do I check this? This is just tell you, lads, now how raw I am. Club legend. Membership levels. Lucas becomes the first member of the Hall of Fame, lads. Not that he wasn't there already. Not that he wasn't there already, but my God. Lucas. I mean, when we meet in real life, Lucas, beers are on me, man. Beers are on me. What an absolute legend, man. Oh, we have to get the win now, lads, from this. We gave this guy... Oh, no, that was a bit laggy there, lads. We won't complain, though. Go on, Maldini. Throw your arse at it. Oh, lads, it's a bit laggy now, man. This is the danger. All right. We need to be careful, lads. Oh, beautiful Guti. Oh, spread. Guti. And again. Oh, fantastic. Guti. Oh. And the finish. Oh! Squats. We're doing a set, lads. We're doing a set. Jumping jacks. Oh, lads. He's back. This guy got back into the game. No reason to get back into the game, right? We're trying to be reading the chat. This guy is just chilling. Gets a lucky goal. We're not going to let that fly, man. We're not going to let that fly. We're getting the win today. And this is going to be a punishment now for him. What a pass. Oh, don't put central. Good ball. Yes. Yes, my lord. Man, I'm just getting caught in possession. Good job, I'm a beast defender, though. Guti, lads, very impressive. Ooh, nearly got away. Oh, no! What a cruncher, and I shouldn't have done it. Thought he'd turn. Kai becomes an assistant manager as well. Thank you so much, Kai. You're a legend yourself, man. I mean, listen, lads. Since we started streaming, I've been blown away with the support, man. Genuinely, I have. You know? I know eFootball is in a bit of a rough spot at the moment, but you're making it worthwhile, man. Like, just enjoying the streams, the banter, the crack, the messing, the collar. Oh, Romario, do it for me. Do it for me, Romario, you dirtbag, you missed. He now owns the channel. So give your GGs, lads. Murdoch starting us off. Then Kai, then Lucas. Absolute legends, man. Let's go, baby. I think we need subs, lads. We need subs. Let me see who we're going to change. I think, lads, I'm mad for Koller to come in. I really am. I think Vieira is going to go off. Although Vieira is doing Trojan work there in the middle of the pitch. Okay, we'll bring on Pedri. We will bring on the King. I think it's kind of a game for the King, isn't it? Realistically speaking. It is kind of a game for the King. It is a game for somebody to come in and just do something a bit different. Kuna wouldn't be a bad option either. He's got good engine on him. Let's start with that. We'll see what happens. Lucas with a 5 gift bomb. Smash the like button, lads. Give your GGs to Lucas. Osman, Yuza, Herlend, Kenshin, Adita. You're all members now thanks to Lucas. You will be able to see the emoji. Lads, Koller's first interaction. Touch and go. I'm not off, ref. Give your GGs to Lucas, lads. The president is giving out. The president is giving out all the memberships again. President Lucas. This guy's doing the right thing against me, lads, because if anyone's going to make a mistake, it's going to be me. Oh, no. That was a bad pass. Killer. Killer Koller. Beautiful. Chase it, Koller. Oh, Koller, you let me down. Ball. It's lovely. It's the pass. The touching is a little bit heavy today. Not going to lie. In this match. This is where I want him. Now, Romario, you're on. Oh, has that got a touch from the keeper? If it is, it's a fantastic save, lads. Oh, no, man. That was a miss. I was full sure that was a chance. A save. Now, Romario, keep your positioning. We're on. Oh, never in doubt when Romario gets a second chance, lads. Look, we gave this guy a goal to make it a bit interesting at the start. I don't think he was going to score because he's not pressing me, man. He's just... I'm very set at the back. Even with this formation he's playing, I'm very set at the back and the subs to come on as well. Now, in saying that, he's not a bad player. I just shouldn't have given him that goal with Son. Kuna Matata. Declan Rice is so slow in that role. Oh, Crunch. Captain Crunch. Well done, Pedri. Koller. Oh, Koller, you didn't like the rough stuff sometimes. Now, Koller. Do it for me, Koller. On my birthday. Go on, King. Yes, King. Watch the cross, lads. Oh, yes, baby. Yes, baby. GG Lucas and everyone supporting the best eFootball gameplay. What's the crack? I mean, we're just all about the vibes here, man. You're not going to see the best ever eFootball player here, but it's all about the vibes. It's all about the crack. It's all about trying different things. I mean, I do things. Listen, I do things in my team that it's more about testing things out than actually, you know, being kind of like going for the meta. And Koller with the goal. There we go. Just for Lucas. It's the big man. We'll celebrate that. Calm down, King. Calm down, King. King, calm down. Relax. No, it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, lads. No. If it's my birthday, we're doing a big birthday stream. I'll have to wear my birthday suit. You better bring the dollar bills that day. Oh, lads, I'm spreading this guy absolutely. I'm assaulting him. Oof. This guy's not a bad player out wide, though, man. I'm telling you that. I'm just very comfortable with this formation, this 4 at the back, this 3 at the back. Oh, nearly. Good solid win, though. 5-1. Didn't think I'd beat this guy 5-1. If I can just limit getting caught in possession. Defensively, I'm solid. Oof. No, we'll have to wear the suit, lads. Proper suit for my birthday. So we will. Good ball. See what I mean with Tomiyasu, lads? So good. He's so good, man. All right, it's back to co-op, lads. We've done what we wanted to do in this series so far. Ah, lads, I'm blown away again with the generosity. I'm Irish, man. Yeah, I'm Irish. So we've 5 wins. We're nearly in Division 3, lads. We're nearly in Division 3. Lucas, let me know if you're on, bro. Let me know if you're on. I know you said your internet was being a bit weird, but I probably have time for maybe 2 games of co-op. And then I gotta go, lads. Let me just check something. All right, let me read chat while we're waiting. Hope this means I choose the players that play in my team, considering I'm the president. Well, let's get it, man. Let's get it. You can be leader in this one. I mean, that's heavy. Heavy wears the crown, man. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, you know. Khabib in his prime versus McGregor in his prime. I actually watched the documentary on McGregor. Was it on Netflix or Amazon? Can't remember now. I think it was it Netflix? I'm not too sure, but I watched it on one of them anyway. And I don't know, man. Like Khabib like just had his work done. Like McGregor was doing okay in the fight until Khabib like took him to the ground, and it was kind of like a game of eFootball, man, playing against somebody that was playing 3 meta up front. Eventually, it just wore down, and all he needed was one chance, turned him, choked him out. But I think McGregor was kind of like way too hyped up for that fight, you know. There was a lot of bad blood there, man. A lot of bad blood. Khabib was a beast, man. Khabib was an absolute beast. But I think McGregor, man, like, it's very hard when you get to the level that Khabib or that McGregor is at, like, the only way is down. Like, there's no... Like, look, a lot of people are torn on McGregor. Like, he does a lot of good stuff, like a lot of good work, from what I've heard from a few people. All right, 1 second now before we set this up. Password is 23, lads. Lucas, you go leader. And we're going to go home. You go leader, though. And you can do the team. We're going to go standard. We're going to go 10 minutes. And we're going to go extra time on and penalties off. Intervals 2. No, Lucas, you do it, man, because I need to pop out for a second anyway. So you can do the team. I need to just pop downstairs for a minute anyway. If that's okay. If that's good with you. I say we'll go good. Alright, so I'm gone home. Yeah, I'm home. It's loaded there now. No, you go. You do the team, Lucas, for this one because I just need to go downstairs for a second and just leave out some meat for the dinner. All right, there you go. All right, we're ready to go. All right, we'll do one with this and then we'll create a new match room. Spangley's in as well. Yeah, I am home now. Yeah. We're good. All right, Lucas, you do the team. I'll be back there in like 2 minutes. Like literally like 60 seconds. I think just 1 second. Oh, is the Tour de France? Is it over today? Or is it only another phase of it? All right, Malt, myself, and Lucas versus Spangly Chiba and Sneakertail 64. Okay. We'll hopefully stream for another hour, lads. Once I get the dinner on and put on the slow cooker. Man, slow cooker has saved me so many times. Because I work from home, the missus is always like, "Oh, will you put on the dinner?" Slow cooker, pop it in, bang it in, let it go 3 hours later. So I just need to go down and check it. Yeah, so I'll see you in a second. All right. Lucas, you do the team and I'll be back in 2 secs. Like 60 secs. Oh, that's good timing, boys. That's good timing. All right, let's go, man. Let's go. I'm back.
Hello everyone and welcome to Emirates Stadium.
All right, I'm locked in now. Lovely ball. Oh, terrible pass for me, lads. That's my bad. All right, come on, focus now. Oh, what a pass. Oh. Oh. Hopefully the connection is good, yeah. I will. I must set up my PC properly to play. See, I'm streaming off my PC, so it's slightly harder. Lovely ball. Nice ball. Defending Malt. That's it, boy. Better out than in, lads. That's what I always say. And the read. Oh, lads, we should have won that. Brilliant strength. I have back post. Can't come in there. Yeah. Oh, dangerous pass. We're back. I'm from Ireland, man. I'm from Ireland. Oof. We're creating our own misery, lads, at the back. Oh, what a hit. All right, we're settled. Yeah, exactly. As Spangley said, man. One of the membership perks for the Club Legend is to play with me on stream. So that's basically one of the, if I'm playing co-op. Lucas doesn't play every game, but if I'm playing a co-op stream, he does, if he's around. Don't mess this up now. There's 3 of us here. Pass. We'll take it, lads. It was a sloppy one, but we'll take it. Do I know Bangladesh? I actually knew a guy that used to be from Bangladesh before, yes. But I've never been. We met a guy from Bangladesh while we were traveling. Ooh, connection feels a bit bad, lads. Oh, that's... No. I have keeper. Yeah, easy money. Oh, it gives me him then. Ref. Oh my God, what was that kind of a pass? I'll make up for it though, boys. Don't worry, you know me. Oh man, the player switching. Captain Crunch. Population 1. Oh, beautiful Malt. Nice. Unorthodox pass. Back post, boys. Malt diving in like an Olympic swimmer. Oh, no. Need to win it, and I did. Oh, Lucas, I had a press and all. Nice, Lucas, I'm gone. Beautiful. I have it, Malt, I have it. I have it, it's coming to you, don't worry. Oh, Barry. Sorry, boys. That's my bad. Greedy, stupid dribbling out in the wing. Oh, Spangley, I'm coming. Hold ya. Oh, I'm back. All right. Nice play, lads. Oh, lads, I'm after eating some chocolate peanuts there while I was downstairs, and they're after killing me. Good effort, boys. Good play. She was born in Spain, super hot. What does that mean, man? Oh, well done. I don't know who saved there, but I'll take credit. Keep her simple, boys. Keep her simple.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
How similar is eFootball PC console to mobile? They're different. They're different games, man, realistically. They're different games, like. There's a big difference. Like, I mean, technically... Is that thunder outside again, man? Technically speaking, like, I don't think they should mix, like, the mobile is keeping the whole thing going at the moment in terms of the player base and stuff. But I definitely think they need a big improvement to the console edition of the game. Oh, El Presidente! El Presidente with 4 extra points to me. It's the battle of the rankings. No idea, Baz. He mentioned Bangladesh and I met a bird from there, but she was born in Spain. Ah, okay. Emiliano Martinez arrived in Bangladesh today. Nice. Pez Styles. I mean, yes, bro. I mean, that is the biggest thing. I don't think the gameplay is too far away from where I'd like to see it because, you know, even with the stream today, there is a lot of problems with the gameplay, but they're not to the point where like they're unfixable. Like, I think if this game would improve dramatically if they were able to tone down the defensive AI, tone down the pressure and tone down the interceptions. And then from an attacking point of view, I think the game is pretty fun. Just maybe loosen up the freeze, you know, maybe loosen up the passing. You know, that's kind of like, you know, that's probably what they need to do is to like put a little bit more movement away from the ball and the players, if that makes sense. Because I felt like that was there at the start of the game. It's not there now. It's not as much there now. You're unleashing a thunderbolt there, Lucas. Another sly tackle. Just call me Roy Keane. Just call me Roy Keane of the eFootball world, lads. See what I mean? A lot of the contextual, like, them interceptions there, like, that is pretty much what the game, like, is made up of. Like, look at how much, like, mosh pity play this is. It's all about interceptions. Malta's trying to take it home with him. Oh, yeah. I mean, mobile is way bigger than console at the moment. I'm still of the mindset though, man, that if you build it, they will come. Like, I think if the console game, look, it doesn't need to, with the way that gaming is gone now at the moment, like, and for the last foreseeable, it doesn't need to beat FIFA. Like, it's gone from it needing to do that. Go on, Lucas, have a pop. Oof. Like, before, it was like if FIFA was getting 10 million sales a year and PES, like 10, 11, 12, like we're getting, like a million sales. Like, obviously, I think it was like 1 year PES had like a million sales and FIFA had 25 million copies or whatever. But like, I'm talking about back in the golden age of like PES 4, PES 5, PES 6. Like, a game success isn't really judged on that anymore now because things have moved on so much. Like, you don't need, like, eFootball doesn't need to be getting 10 million sales for it to be a success, or even 5 million sales. If they can get a million sales, or maybe 1.5 million, 2 million people playing on console, and spending 10 quid here, 20 quid there on packs, and then mobile is obviously, that's why they've gone the free to play route. Oh, lovely ball, just didn't work out. High risk, sometimes high reward. Oh, it's a lovely pass. I'm hanging. Jesus, man. Going for a horny one. Yeah, there's a lot that you could cherry pick with the actual gameplay, but I don't think it's too far away. I think it's closer. I think eFootball is closer than PES was. I definitely think that in terms of like an enjoyable gameplay experience. Of course, you're going to still have issues with it. Jason, welcome in, bro. I just think that there's too much. There's too much hand holding in it. All right, this is the team you've gone for, Lucas. I like Thiago, Marquinhos, and Nesta. It's a very good squad, man. Very good squad. Similar to what I'm playing, I suppose, as well. Yeah, PES 6 sold a lot of copies. But still, man, it's all about nowadays. Gaming is all about retention. It's not about anything else. I mean, if you look at, right, if you build a good game, no matter what, you will still sell copies. Look at the Harry Potter game that they released, Hogwarts Legacy, right? People said, it was going to be absolutely mired in controversy. We're not going to buy this game because of J.K. Rowling and all her controversial takes. Not getting into that debate, whatever. But I'm just saying, right? Also, no ties to Harry Potter, no ties to the characters, no ties to the actors, no ties to the movie, no ties to the games, the books, anything else that had come before it, right? Pardon a couple of Easter eggs. The game came out and it was made 1 billion. Like, absolutely huge hit. Really fun game. Yeah, there's lots of room to grow it, but they can grow it. Whereas, like, if you look at something like eFootball, I think it's all about player retention. If you can get 500, 600,000 playing, like, regularly, and spinning and spending and keeping the whole thing afloat, you don't need to sell 10 million of it and try and catch FIFA in terms of sales. Well, Andrew, I think you can, but it just takes a little bit more, like, space is still the biggest thing that you need to get used to. When to pass, when to shoot, what animations, being able to read when the players are going to take a touch. And that just comes by literally playing. But the problem is, some people don't have 40 hours a week to play, man. That's the biggest problem. Oh, my days, man. What is going on? Oh, we're wide open. Oh, no, we're not. Lovely. Ah. I don't even think that they'll need the EA branding, the FIFA branding. I genuinely don't. I think that the brand, like, as I said, I think that if you have something that's fun, right, and if you have something that's playable, and if you have something that you get a core audience in to enjoy, it'll do half the job for you. We're back again, lads. How many more manual goalkeeper saves do I need to make before ye say and ye agree that I'm the best manual goalkeeper of all time? Oh, who gave a pen? Who gave that pen? Oh, if I was in goals, it's a goal. He's gone bottom right. Yes! Oh, it's good read and all. Fuma is very kind of weird, man. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, obviously the people playing it are very skilled going forward with the ball, but then defensively and the way the AI movement works. Oh, Malt, you killed me, man. No, it wasn't. It was Malt. It was red. It was red. Red dead after my beautiful manual saves. Malt, you're killing us. Go on, Lucas. I'm in there. Go yourself, though. That was worth it. There was no support. Yes, Lucas, finish the deal. Oh, what a save. Brilliant save. Brilliant save. You can't really use the same tactics, I would say. Look, I mean, Alex is the man to ask about mobile because he plays mobile. I'm more about console. Yes, like players and like stuff like that is very similar. But in terms of actual playing the game, like, you know, you need to actually play the game and figure out what works for you. Oh! Cheeky audacious. Yeah, I mean, the license, Cormac, as you say, that is exactly it. It's I still think though, lads, like licenses will attract the casuals and they'll attract people that are into that sort of thing. But I still think that if you've got something fun, like look at GTA, man. I mean, you know, you would have said that like GTA, not like part of GTA's kind of allure, if you want to call it that. Number one, right? Even keeping away from the modern scene, but part of EA's like thing is that like they have all the fake cars. They've everything kind of like you're not driving around BMWs or Audis. I know you can mod it for the PC to get all the like the correct stuff, but like that doesn't stop GTA from becoming the best game ever. You know, you've got no license stuff. My laugh. EA continue with their Fox engine. What do you mean Fox engine, bro? You mean the Frostbite? Don't worry, I'd say somebody will definitely pick up the FIFA license. Definitely they'll want a World Cup game out. They make serious bank on those games. Oh, jeez, he was in the crowd. Yeah, but I think what I'm saying is that, like, GTA Online now, like, I don't think people, when GTA first came out, like, imagine if they had gone the route of, you know, like, having real car licenses, like BMW, Audi, and it was like, I don't think that that's a real selling point. I know in football games it's different, but I just feel like that Konami can get around that by having a really good edit mode if they want to go that route. And even at that, man, like, they have a lot of licenses there now that they didn't have before. Like, it shouldn't stop them. I think if a game is fun... Oh, Malt. Nice save, Malt. I was going to give out to you if you left that one in. No, lads. That's it, Lucas. Kick him. He's foul, Lucas. Foul. Yeah, GTA is incredible, man. GTA is amazing. It's one game that during COVID I kind of dabbled in on PC, but I never really fully went the route with the mods. But it is incredible the stuff that you can do in it. Yeah, Fox Engine was 2014, the last game I think, until they transitioned across. But you see, the thing is with eFootball, every team has a base game engine, like Unreal, and then they'll use their own in-game engine to modify it. So Frostbite is a modified, you know, Fox engine was originally for Metal Gear, so they're using a modified of that for the Fox engine. It was never made for that, but game engines can be used for lots of different games. We go again, lads. We go into the extra time. I don't mind now, my dinner's cooking. Ooh. Oh man, that's a terrible pass. Make up for it though. Yeah, I was thinking. David, I will be doing a training guide on all the players, man. All the players, I'll be doing a training guide on them. As I always do. Just hasn't come out yet. Gonna give you an option, Lucas, if you want it. Oh, lovely touch, Spangley. Beautiful, absolutely mincemeat of his boat. But then a terrible pass. Alright, keep her moving, lads. Jesus, mods. Come on, brother. So yeah, I have about 10 more training guides to do. But I have I have pretty much like a load of training guides done. I just need to do the graphics for them. Oh no, Malt, what is going on? His controller went. What happened to that epic Unreal 6 trailer with Messi and Coolgrass released like 2 years? We're yet to see that announced level of group. Well, I think the plan was to have eFootball like next gen, and obviously they probably changed plans during COVID. I mean, man, what was that? My player's on the ground. I mean, when it does get to that level, like it's probably a bit away. But I mean, they can unlock still a lot of power in with this engine, with Unreal Engine. Swift, welcome in, bro. Eventually, Abhishek, but I mean, I think they just need to focus on other stuff at the moment. I think it's easy enough to it's going to be easy enough to boost up the graphic fidelity, but the problem is that like when they have it on mobile, you need to be able to, I think what's known as is like it's like scaling graphic stuff, so that it's like it's the same game, it's the same everything, except obviously the platform decides what it is. So for example, if I download Warzone on my PS4 and I download Warzone on a €5,000 PC with the best graphics card out there and like, you know, 64 gig of dedicated RAM, like absolute beast of a machine, like I'm going to have way more options and way more graphical things that I can do on the PC than I do on my PS4, you know, or my iPad if I'm playing Warzone. Or if I'm playing Fortnite, it's the same thing. Oh, I think I'm off. Great ball. Oh, man, it's so annoying. I don't think I have penalties on, lads. I don't follow cricket, man, no. I mean, us Irish have enough sports to follow. You know, we've all the international sports and then we have our own sports as well. GA. That's the thing. If you tackle Lucas. Yeah, they need to scale it. Like that's the biggest thing. A lot of teams do that. Look at that. Your passes were of unparalleled accuracy, lads. I don't think I put penalties on. Yeah, I don't like penalties, man. They're a waste of time. GG, lads. GG's, boys. All right. So I'll kick ye, lads. And then we'll get on and go again. Well, you can always leave as well. Ah, Spangley, I'm kicking you out, man. All right. So whoever wants it, lads, can come and get it. There's the password, 23. I can take off the password if you want. E1 is in. E1 is in. All right, lads. This will probably be my last game. So let's try and do it quick. I need to. I can be leader, yeah. I like that squad, Lucas. All right, let's go, baby. But I will be back Thursday. So the plan is Thursday is to have a big stream Thursday, and then Friday to do finally the tournament that we've been talking about. And I will have a giveaway Thursday as well. I need to work out a couple of giveaways as to what I'm going to offer. It'll probably be PSN codes. Yeah, probably PSN codes or else Steam codes, depending on what platform you have. Choice. We will be back Thursday. I think, isn't the league resetting? Isn't the phase resetting Thursday? I thought it was anyway. But there is going to be rules for the tournament, lads. So you won't be seeing crazy squads like this. I think I'm actually going to cap it at 2-4 team strength. I'll show you at the end of the video. Just remind me. So it's going to be a capped 2v2 tournament, as in team strength, collective strength is going to be capped. No player over 90, no player under 75, and that's going to be the squad. And then what we'll be doing is hopefully we're going to be playing a group stage. I'll be streaming all my matches, whoever's in my group. We'll do the draw Thursday, but I mean, it's up to you. Like, I can't play the tournament by myself. So if somebody wants to put in a team, you have to have a teammate, and you have to be able to stream your games. If I'm not able to stream the games, so that I can jump in and look at the stream, and I can, you know, keep an eye on things. Because ideally, I play every match in the stream, get out of my group, play my qualifiers, win every match, and I'm able to stream every game. But the chances of me winning the game against some of ye demons is going to be hard. So, like, just as a backup, you need to be able to stream your games so that, like, it's not coming to the semi-final stage and I'm on live stream for Thursday and it's like, oh, the semi-final of the tournament is on and there's no way of watching any of the games. So, you need to be able to stream the games if I'm not playing you. And you also need to be able to send me the stream and the clips of it so that I can make a highlight package of it for the first tournament. If I'm playing against you, or if your opponent is able to stream, you don't need to stream. Just one of you needs to stream so that there's a record of the game. And then on top of that, you need to find your own teammate. It's a 2v2. Collective strength is going to be at 2-2, I think we said, or 2-4. I can't remember. I'll check after this. Let me see. We'll start Sun up front. We'll give Stevie G a chance, lads. All right, let's go. Abhishek, yeah, there will be more cards out Thursday. I think the nominating contract is up Thursday as well. Let's see. You want Foden in? Actually, this Foden is a beast, man, the creative playmaker. But I think no, I'll leave him left. I'll leave him left. I don't know how some of them join so quick, pet styles. I mean, it could be because they're watching on mobile. I don't know. Well, E1 stalks me, so I know how he gets in all the time. Donna's in, man. Over 88, not 90. No player over 88. Oh, yeah, but Koller needs to get in now. That's a big problem. Coller's gone up to an 89 overall, so we might have to change that. Because Coller's going up front, man. For me, I don't care. Malt. GG's, Malt. Bye-bye, bro. Yeah, you can stream any way you want, man. Who's your partner? Well, Lucas is meant to be playing with me, Wes. If he's still playing. He's meant to be. Well, E1. Come in, E1. E1, I'd say if you don't pass to me in this game, I'm kicking you from the match room now. I'm simply just kicking you. Alright, that was a good attempt. Oh, we're hounding, lads. We're hounding. Stevie G! Dangerous. Yeah, El Presidente and myself are meant to be playing. If Lucas can make it, that is. We played a good 2v2 last week, Lucas. It was a kind of a test run. I thought we played well. Lovely play. Lovely. That's better now, E1. That's better. I'm glad that your passing remote is here today. The button is working back on your pad. Oh, unlucky. Oh, lovely. Keep her moving. Lovely. Oh, it was worth the effort. I'll admit that it was worth the effort. That's lovely play, lads. Can't you play one more as your dinner on the table? If it doesn't go to extra time, I might be able to play a goal in goal. But Lucas will tell you, man. I was nearly divorced the weekend. I was nearly divorced yesterday. I'm in the bad books. Oh man, I was a bit late in the stream, but the rash free kick was one of the best I've seen. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, we have it saved on stream. I didn't save it in game because he quit out, but or we did save it in game, so I'll probably pop that up on Twitter. Rashford is a beast, man. That big time Rashford is an absolute monster, as Weza will tell you. He's an absolute monster. You saw him on full display in the Football Championship Pro. Like, he was just... United took on a different level when they got him. Like, Leao from Milan was similar. And that's sometimes, like, the big... Oh, what a pass. Oh, what a goal! Brilliant goal from my teammates. I'll be there as backup. Yeah, Wes. I mean, definitely. We'll see if Lucas can play, man. But we'll be doing a load of different co-op tournaments, Wes. So we'll definitely get you in. Greetings from Ireland to Uruguay. Greetings, bro. I've recovered my touch. Now sitting with a 1 point left to get Div 1. Nice, Wes. Nice. How many games have you left? Last game of the division. Nice. We've been there before, Wes. Oh! Jesus, he's at it again, lads. He's at it again, E1. Let us know how you get on, Wes. Yeah, that was an unbelievable pass for that assist, lads. We're going to watch that in the back in the highlights in a second. Oh, Leao is different gravy, man. Leao is a different gravy. Ah, no, man. I took the piss Sunday, man. I took the piss Sunday altogether. But sure, look. As I say, it's easier ask for forgiveness than permission. Did you ever hear that one? It's a good saying, lads. E1, will you pass now? Come on. Don't undo all your good work that you've done. He's off. Nice. Jesus, boys, it's getting messy. Lovely. Lovely, Lucas. Lovely. I'm on running. No, 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 no. Oh, my God. Who was that? Simple pass, lads. That's all we need. Touch. Oh, Lucas is going for the extravagant. Yeah, big time Leao is unbelievable, man. I'd say big time Rashford is slightly better, though. I know a lot of the pros use the big time Leao, but I'd say Rashford for me. Unlucky it's a bad ball. I work from home, man, so I have to go back to work at like after my dinner. I work from home, man, so I'm fairly flexible. I'm project based, so I'm fairly flexible, not really hourly based. So I can set my own schedule and routine. Once the work gets done, I'm very lucky. I wouldn't be able to stream or do YouTube otherwise, man. Oh, beautiful finish. Oh, he won, unlucky. Now, Wes has got this, man. Wes is a top-class player. Don't forget, man. Wes will win that, unless he gets screwed. I don't really regret missing out on any cards. The only card I really regret missing out on was probably Big Timer Mario. That's the only one that I probably regret like spinning for. Great ball. Oh, magic. I think you and E1 are the dream team, Lucas. I think I'm holding you and E1 back. Although defensively I've been solid today. I'd be interested to see my stats. Yeah, because I think the best two cards they ever released are probably the Neymar and the Messi that they released the Ambassador Pack. I'd say whole player Pedri. And I would say big time Romario and Vieira, I would say. And then you've got Pirlo, Cannavaro recently. Like, Pirlo is the best, stat for stat, pound for pound. Pirlo's the best player they've ever released, I'd say. Yeah, man, I'm very lucky with my job at the moment with the contract I'm on. I'm very lucky, and my boss is very, very flexible with what I do. You know, I work late, so usually when I'm streaming, I've kind of worked it out in a way that, like, I was streaming today at like what, 2 o'clock. I didn't have a lunch, so I was streaming at like 1:30. So I worked from like 8 to 1:30, and then I'll stream now, and then I go back to work at like from 8 tonight to maybe like 10. So maybe 10:30, maybe depends. Best standard midfielder, I would say. That's a very tough one, man. Great save. I would say Pedri is the best centre mid, attacking mid, and I would say defensively, I'm tempted to say Goretzka, man. He never lets me down. I probably would go with Goretzka, or Barella. He's a beast. There's lots of good players, though, for GP there. Oh, cheeky little back heel, as we like to do. No need to ask who didn't pass the ball there. I know it was E1. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Big time Vieira was insane, yeah. But I had legend Vieira, Lucas, so it wasn't too bad. I didn't really miss out on him. Like Romario, that version of Romario was insane. Davids was a monster as well. I missed out on him. That's a good ball. Oh, why didn't I stay running? Oh, it's 2. I think Romario's just built different, lads. I think Romario's the best player in the game, like, ever. Rodri. CB version Rodri. Yeah, pretty decent as well. Yeah, Davids is a different type of player though, because he's more on the ground. Like Vieira suits me better because I like, you know, mixing it up a bit, like aerially in the air. This could be the dream team, lads. We have not won yet though. Oh, beautiful pass. Is it too long? No, man. I thought he was coming. It's good goalkeeping, lads. I chalked that. Nice E1. E1, you've been practicing. You're improving. Oh, no. He's starting this dancing now. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson. Hee-hoo. Shut down. Come on, E1. Don't start Michael Jackson now on the... Oh, Siri is on. She thought I was talking to her. No, Siri. Michael, I said. Michael Jackson. Yeah. Yeah, you're the dream team, lads. I'm only a facilitator. I feel like I'm Pep Guardiola and you're Haaland and De Bruyne. Oh, Lucas, on a platter for you. I'm in there. Great ball. Oh, what a pass. Yeah. Oh. Penalty. E1. I had it covered, man. I had it covered. Yeah, Mataus is kind of an even better version of Goretzka. Hex, I'm working on that, man. Yeah, I am working on that. Oh, what a pen. Jesus, what a pen. Swift, just time, man. I just don't have time to edit the videos at the moment. I mean, if I was going to do it, I'll probably make it part of a live stream. Just have a feature on it. Like, I was going through, like, people were sending me goals that just, like, were just average goals sometimes, but I still had to spend the same time going through them. You know, I have nobody to help me edit, so. Oh, man, what am I doing? Yeah, well, I think Koller is better than Kane. Like, the only player I think better in the air than Koller, is probably Haaland. He's the only player, like the Showtime Haaland. No, he's trying to hang back. It's a great ball. Good save. Good hit, good hit, good hit. Yeah, Giroud is good as well. Ibra's good. Anuachu is good, that guy. He's a machine as well. He was kind of like my go-to before Koller on my Xbox profile. Oh, lucky. Lovely. Oh, what kind of a touch was that? Oh man, Romario's a goal a game. Every time I play with Romario, he scores. Romario's the best player in the game, like bar none. He's the most perfectly balanced player in the game. Man, see, that's my biggest problem, I think, with the attacking. Great ball though. Finish the deal. Boom. We don't miss those, baby. We don't miss those. Sorry, lads. But then it depends how you play as well. Romario, I would say, is the best ever. Yeah, I will do a video on the rest of the player choice. I have like about 6 training guides to do. Oh, I pressed that first time and it did nothing. Ah. But Del Piero's only good if you shoot a lot.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
What the hell was that? What was that, lads? I've never seen that animation before. That was weird. Did you just see that, man? It was like 2 animations. I press shoot and it was like a pass. No, I mean, there's no comparison to Romario, man. I think any formation, any tactic, any style, any manager, any skill level, any team, anything. Look at that, lads. The architect. The architect comes to the fore, lads. GG's, though. It was a very dominant performance, lads. We played well. Yeah, a lot of people talk about this Son as well being really good. I haven't used Cruyff enough. I've used him in co-op. GG's, lads. All right, lads, I got to go in a sec. I'm just going to round off this stream with a couple of questions that you were asking me there. So let me just check the eFootball League. GG's, lads. Thanks for joining. Yeah, the 6th. So Thursday, this Division 4 is gone. So I'll try and get up to Division 3 and then we'll go again and go hard on it next time. This contract as well. The special players. I'll do training guides on all of them as well. I'll do training guides on most of these players here. This guy is actually a monster, lads. Look, I was looking at him. I was looking at this guy earlier. Look at this guy's stats, man. Let me see if I can get this up now. What's his name? Murillo. See, these are the type of players that I like to see sometimes. Like, this guy, when you look at him on the surface, like, he's not really a great player. But when you actually train him up, he looks pretty decent. Like, he's got 33 levels, right? He's got man marking, blocker, aerial superiority. He's not the tallest, but he's kind of in that line of strike or defender, such as Koundé, or those type of guys. Heading, area superiority, acrobatic clearance, and blocker, man marking, and fighting spirit. Beastly, right? Plus, he trains up really nicely as well. So, like, I always look... Here's a tip, right, that a lot of people don't know, okay? If you can max out a player's stat to 99, it means he's kind of a beast. That's all I'll say, right? So even if I was to go 97 aggression with 93 tackling, you still are able to get, what, 4 into that? 4 into that? Or 3 into that? You're able to go 72 on that. You're actually able to go 75 acceleration, 73 speed, and you can go 1 more onto 89 jump. So, like, the fact that this guy has got heading, aerial superiority, and acrobatic clearance is insane. Goes to a 90 CB. Yeah, I mean, header at 75 isn't a big deal. Like, I don't think at this level. And even at that, I mean, if you wanted to take 1 away from defending, you could do that. If you wanted to leave his aggression at 94, you can get him to 78 acceleration if you want to, which is pretty decent for a centre back, especially a destroyer. Insane stats, lads. Insane stats. Like, aerial strength, you don't really need much more than that, in my opinion. Like, Rice as a CB, it's a good question, Usman, definitely. It's a very good question. But the problem with Rice at CB, right, is there are better versions of him, like, that are CB than normal, right? Like, one thing I do like about eFootball DB, I know that they need to add like the max allocation there. But I do think that like if you are using the max allocation, it doesn't give you the best version of the card, man. It just doesn't, like, because they put in different stats into different things with the algorithm to raise the player's card up as high as possible. I have a video coming on that will show you exactly what I mean, because I see people doing training guides, man, and they just don't have a clue what they're talking about. I'm sorry, but they just don't. Anyway, Declan Rice is a CB. One quick way of doing it is like if you have the best version of Rice, right? His base version of him that can play CB here. This version of him that they released only has 5 levels, but the England version of him has actually got better engagement. That's the stat I would look at now. So this one actually has the best engagement of it, which was part of the pack that they released for the nominating contract. So if you missed out on this Declan Rice, you definitely missed out on one of the best players that was there. I don't think his standard card is that great, and I don't think this player of the week is that great, even though it's Anchorman. I prefer Destroyer, and this card was the best centre-back version that they had, in my opinion. This is the one I have, and I turned him into a centre-back. He's like that. I think those are his stats that I have on mine. Yeah, this MVP Rice is ridiculous as a CB, man. You know, because acceleration doesn't really come into it too much, because you've got nice speed and nice stamina. In the air, he's pretty decent as well. I know his jump isn't anything to shout home about, but you can still get the jump up to 80 quite easily. His passing, his dribbling, everything else is unreal. But I would say if you wanted to get to 70 acceleration, you could do that. I probably wouldn't bother. I would go 68, and then I'd pop one more into that, one more into jump for 81. You don't need jump. He's not the tallest, but I definitely think this is the best defensive version if you're playing him as a CB. He's the best CB version. If you're looking for the best version of Rice overall, you've got this guy, which I think is a slightly better card. Just slightly. You can see there he's got better passing, and the stats that he's down in are worse. So this card is the better version of him, but I wouldn't be turning him into CB. Yes, you can go 99 on all stats if you want to go that, but I would probably go the similar stats to that. 95 aggression. It's the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just, you know, you're kind of robbing Peter to pay Paul, so to say. You've got your 70 there. In the air is going to be pretty much the same, just a little bit less jump. That's the problem. Like, it depends. If you're coming up against if you come up against a lot of guys that don't know how to play the game, and you've got Declan Rice, they're grand. But if I'm coming up against him with Koller, he's in trouble straight off the rip. That's why I kind of get joy with the Licht and them type of slower based players. Like, as I said, right, I'll give you a really good example of a video that I'm working on at the moment, right? And this just kind of proves the point that I'm trying to make. This 81 rated version of Tomiyasu, right, defensively is an absolute monster as a CB, right? You can't see his stats there because his card is at 86. But this card of him here, without training anything else, is a 94 overall. There you go. So if I was to train Tomiyasu and just put 17 into his defending and not touch anything else, he's going to be 94 overall. So if somebody is training a card up and they're like, you know, like, oh, no, this version of Tomiyasu is a whatever, right? He's a 90. I'll show you, right? So we're going to train up the Tomiyasu. I've done this a few times. Tomiyasu is a really good card to have because of his player position, right? So any newcomers that are here, it's just an interesting point, right? If you want to train up this card, you will see here when you actually do the max out, okay? You'll see what they rate high. This overall stat, only means he's got more values in stats in his position. It doesn't mean based on the card or how good he's going to be. So if you max out shooting, he's only going to go to an 83 with 20 levels into shooting. Makes sense. Passing is going to go to 86. Dribbling is going to go to 85. Dexterity, 87. This one's going to go 90s. It's going to go into the 90 zone because he's a right back. He needs to have stamina and speed. I would say they're both very different players, E1. 85. Defensive is only going to go to 87. But look when you max out his defense here. Even though he's only an 87 overall, he's 96 as a CB. So that's where people get a little bit confused when they follow guides and follow automated stuff that, you know, from people that don't play the game. Whereas with this card, you can turn him into here. You can turn his acceleration into a 75. You can turn his speed into 75. And you can also, I think, Yeah, you can. You can get his header up to that, 90. So look at these stats compared to what you're used to playing with. You've now gone into a 98 centre back. He's never going to show up as a 98 centre back here because he's down as a right back. It's the same as Pedri. Pedri is another example, and I will have a video up on this as well very soon. Right? This version of Pedri is down as a CMF, okay? But left midfield, he's down as an 86 overall with these stats that he has here. So if I'm training Pedri up to be a left midfielder, right? Or I'm training him up to be a defensive midfielder, his overall isn't going to go up as high with 19 into defending as it would with passing, or as it would with dribbling, or as it would with lower body strength. Do I need a Pedri 91 overall with 92 speed and 99 stamina? No, I don't. So this version of Pedri, I'm going to just show you really quick, right? So if I'm making Pedri as an AMF, which is where I would recommend him to be, I'm going to pop in maybe, yeah, I'll go 90 on that, but I'll also go 75 on that. I'll go dribbling into the 90s. I'll go dexterity, 85, 90 balance. And then I'll go that maybe about 75, maybe 78 with the 88 stamina, right? This guy's going to be a 94 CMF, but he's a 95 AMF because of the finishing. If I take away the finishing, he'll go back down to a 93. But if I was to add defense, he's going to go to a 95 centre midfielder. Does this version of him, 95 overall, or 97 on the wing, right? Does this version of him look better than the version I had there with 10 into defending if I'm playing him as an AMF? So just because he has a better overall rating doesn't mean that he's a better version of the card. And obviously I would say that like with any of these packs that you have here, like there are a couple of hidden gems. Like Luis Alberto is another one. He's a beast as well. He's a very good player as well. Let me see. This Luis Alberto, they had very, very good versions of him out. They had the Derby Day one, but I think that this one is quite decent. So the Derby Day one and this one are practically identical cards, right? If you hover over there. So this is the Derby Day one at level 1. And this is the other one at 81. They've both got 35, or this guy's got 35 levels, this guy's got 25 levels. So, like, you go figure, if this card is good, the Derby Day one, with 25 levels, and this guy's got 35 levels, and all he has is -2 in lofted pass, this guy turns into an absolute beast as an AMF. We're not even going to bother training him as a CMF, because he's got every player skill that you want. One touch, double touch, soul control, which unlocks, you know, the level 3 double touch. Weighted pass, true passing. He can also shoot. He's got the dribbling stats. He's got amazing run, incisive run, and he's long ranger and long ball expert. Like, he is an insane player, unwavering form as well, right? But, like, if I'm turning him into an AMF, I want that shooting to be there. So I go 78 into shooting and curl, which will make a bit of a difference to that card. Passing goes into the 90s very quickly and very easily. Dribbling goes into the 90s. We'll go to 88 there, as Pez Style says. When you have the 88 type possession there, you get the boost with the player form arrow. And then we're not going to even bother focusing too much on his speed, right? Yes, we can go a little bit with his speed here if we want to. We can go like to 68 to get the boost. And we're not going to worry too much about his acceleration. What we're going to worry about is his balance and his offensive awareness as an attacking midfielder. And even at that, you know, we can pop one more onto speed. Yes, he's extremely slow, as Pestyle says. But this guy is a 92 CMF, but a 96 AMF. So that's where we're going to be playing him. So, yeah, there's a lot of good players in this pack, lads. I would say that Luis Alberto, looking at him, looking at Lookman as well, he's an extremely good, because he's down as a whole player. He's got super sub. So, for me, if I was going to be training him, I'm going to train him in a different way. So, if you're training this guy, shooting, 8, passing, 10, dribbling, get that dribbling to 88, and then boost up the pace. That's where I would go with him, lads. You don't need anything else. You don't need anything else with this monster, lads, as an SS. Very, very decent, man. In the stream. Lads, yeah, I know, I will. I'll end it now. Right, last one, Guardiola. And this is the last one. I got Casillas in the free. I got Casillas. Right, defensively, I'm going to put him as a monster, but he's not going to be that defensive anyway. Passing, he doesn't need to be touched. Dribbling doesn't really need to be touched. Maybe pop in 2, 3. Dexterity, I would probably go 78. Nah, I'd probably go 75. And then the rest into lower body. He's not a great card, lads. Like, I mean, he is a good card, but there's a lot of better cards there better than him. Like, his epic version is better. His epic card is really good because you can get a really solid build with him if you go kind of deep in with him that way. You know, you can get to 75. I always find 75 and 75 into speed and acceleration is a big one. And you need to boost up the passing a little bit in this one here. Plus you can get 80 jump, which I like. Or else you can get 3 more into defending. All right, boys, I gotta go. You're killing me. The girlfriend will be thanking you though. GG lads, thanks again. Lucas, thank you, man. Assistant managers for the 2 boys. You gifted 5, and of course he became a club presidente as well. Murdoch with the club legend. GG boys, thank you so much again for all the support and for keeping me company. We've been beasting today. We will be back on Thursday. I'm going to have about maybe 10 videos between now and Thursday though. So GG for the games. If you are interested in getting involved in the competition, the tournament that we're going to have, the 2v2 tournament, lads, make sure you have a teammate. Make sure you're able to get matches streamed or whatever like that. So yeah, GG lads, GG. It's going to be a good all day, hopefully with the stream. But yeah, we will be back as usual, doing as we do every Thursday. So I don't even know what's on the screen here. Oh yeah, I am. All right. So we'll also have a bit of a pack opening as well Thursday because there's new stuff coming. And I'm nearly sure, last thing before I go, lads, is, let me see. Yeah, this ends in 2 days. So if you need one of them, get them. All right. Peace. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new here, lads, and like the stream. And yeah, we will talk to you in a bit. That's it. Peace.